Welcome to our LEGO live stream. I'm so happy to be back and doing this again. I've been wanting to do one for a while, as you guys know. So recently when I was doing some traveling for research, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace and I saw that somebody was selling one of the LEGO sets that I like. This is the LEGO Floral Art set. So I saw that somebody was selling it and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go buy it. So I did, and here we are, doing a LEGO live stream again. Our last LEGO live stream was one of my favorite live streams, ever. So yeah, I'm super excited to be doing this again. This is the set that we have. It's the LEGO Floral Art. It's just over 2,000, it's almost 3,000 pieces, but I don't think it's actually 3,000 full pieces for building the set. I think that's because how it works with this one is that you can switch out the design on it. There's 9 different designs. You can kind of see on the back, there's a bunch of different designs you can do. So I think that's why it comes with so many set pieces, but I don't think it's actually gonna take I don't think it's actually 3,000 pieces. So it probably won't take us all day to build this, but we can still hang out for a few hours and build it. And yeah, I'm glad you guys can make it to come hang out and do this. Hi Ralph. Hi Rain13. Hi Charlie. Put the notice on, you ain't missing this shit. That's sweet. Hi Richard, time for some Acts of the Goddess of Amanda afternoon. I'm trying to figure out the best way to read the chat so I had to set this up so that I have a second table here so that I'm far enough away from the camera that I can build this. So the chat is a little bit small for me to read. I'm gonna trying to figure out the best way to read chat, but if I'm leaning forward and squinting, it's because the chat is a little far away. But I have it up on my phone too. So this is also where I have the instructions though for it, because this is secondhand. It didn't have the instructions included. So hi Joseph, how am I feeling today? I'm actually doing pretty great. Yesterday I had a really bad headache. I got my flu shot. It's mandatory at Yale. So I wasn't feeling very well yesterday, but today I slept in, I just recorded a new episode of Spider-Man, and now here we are doing some LEGO building, so I think it's a really good day. Hi Ralph, hi Marco, it's been a while, how are you doing? How's your new job? Hi Richard. Hi Texan7. How's everybody else doing today? Are you guys ready? Excited for some LEGO building? I have put on 2 cameras so we could have the top one and the bottom one and be able to see both perspectives. It took me an hour to set this up to get the table and the camera in place, and I wish I could show you guys, but I have one my proper camera in front, and then I have a second camera that's on a tripod that's kind of precarious, so hopefully it doesn't fall over or something at some point, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I might get my laptop going so that I can also read your guys' chat a little bit easier, because I have I have to have the instructions on my phone, but it's really hard to read the chat from here. My vision is not very good. Had to be a pain to get the table into that room. Oh yeah, well this is a fold-up table thankfully, so it's my roommate's undergrad frat table. When my roommate was an undergrad, no, he wasn't in a frat, but he was very much an undergrad party life. So it's his beer pong table that he has still left over. And it's actually got written in Sharpie permanently on the table some scores from when he was playing beer pong with it. So yeah, that's where I got the table. And thankfully it folds up so it's easy to get in the room. Otherwise it would definitely not fit because it's pretty big. Glad you're feeling better. Those shots are still kicking after yours. Oh yeah, big time. Rain13, thank you so much for the donation. 100% excited for today, I hope. And I hope you guys like the music that I have going. I thought I would just have some cool vibes going. I've got I'm listening to the music with you guys, so it's just nice vibes. Hi Victor, LEGO time. I'm so excited too. I've been wanting to do this again for so long. Marco, all good. So much work recently, but trying your best to be here. Thanks so much for coming, even though you're busy with work. I'm sorry it's been so busy. Hopefully things calm down soon. Okay, I'm gonna try and get up the chat on my laptop so this is easier to read what you guys are saying, because obviously I want to be part of the conversation. Okay, hold on. See if I can put this so it's not I can read it, but it's not in the way. Okay, here we go. I think that's gonna work pretty well. Okay. Wow, I mean, you can get started on building. So yeah, so I've got all these different designs. I'll try and show you guys. I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but these are all the different designs we can do for it. So I'll have to pick which one I like best. I'm kind of leaning towards, there's one in the corner. I'll see if I can get a bigger picture for you guys. Okay, so these are the, oh my god, these are way too small for you guys to see. If I'm gonna show? No. Okay, well, if you guys want to look up the designs, this is LEGO set, oops, 31207. Put that in chat. 31207. It's a LEGO set. So yeah, if you guys want to like check out the different design options, that's the one, or it's called the LEGO Floral Art, so I'll have to pick one. Marco, thank you so much for the donation. Aw, that's so sweet. Much love. Yeah, I feel like we can get started. Literally my setup is so funny right now, like I have the mouse and keyboard over here so I can like, but like the laptop, the computer is like way over there. Yeah, so we don't actually have the LEGO building, the proper instruction book, which is too bad because I prefer having like a paper one, but it is what it is, that's fine. I did buy it for like $30, normally like $80, so you'll never forget the pain of stepping on Legos. Oh my gosh, yes, big time. I know what you mean. I feel like we all have like nightmares of that, so. Yeah, I'm currently going through the different designs and like picking which one I want. So I'll try to show you guys when I find the right one. They're all really nice. I've seen some like cool pictures. Actually, I think there's a picture on the back. So I've seen some cool pictures of people who get like 9 of the sets and then have it like a full wall art. I'm a big fan of these like LEGO Floral Art ones. They have which I think I mentioned in chat before, but they have a Lego, like the Japanese wave painting. They have a Lego version of that I really want to get and build at some point as well. Alternate stream title, Minecraft training with Lego. Maybe someday I'll get into Minecraft. I mean, I never expected to get into first-person shooter like online games, and here I am playing the finals right now, so you never know. But I guess the closest game of, I mean, Minecraft is somewhat similar to like Animal Crossing, not in that they're really that similar, just like in the like type of game, right? Like kind of like building stuff. Anyways, I did not get into Animal Crossing, so I don't know if it's my style of game. All right, still going through the instructions. Gonna find the one I want. Okay. I think I've got the first set of instructions. So first we have to like build the frame, and then we put in the little pieces, the like really small little pieces for the like design. So maybe we'll get started on making the frame and I'll like open this up. It's most people's chill game, definitely. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a lot of like chill games that I play. Mostly just like play non-chill games. I think the game that I just got for myself, well, I haven't bought for myself yet, but I plan on treating myself and buying it, is Thirsty Suitors, which just came out the other day. Which looks really good. It's like, oh, what is that game called? There's a movie that it's based on, but it's like a remake of it, and it looks really good, so I'm gonna get it on my Switch and have it be my like chill game for the next little while. You're fine sending your gifts while watching. After this is done, you'll be polishing it to a near finish. After that, you'll need your shipping info. Oh, that's so exciting. I can't believe it's almost done. Wow, I am so excited to see it, Ralph. That is super, super exciting. My shipping info is under the About section of my channel, but also you can just message me and I will send it to you. But I'm so excited to see it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's so close. So you're doing some crafting right now too. Okay, let's pull out the pieces. So the first box, I think this is the frame. It has a black, sorry, that's gonna be really loud. A black background. Sorry if I keep pausing the music, it's because I'm using wireless headphones so that I can actually listen to it because it's too far to plug in wired ones, but they don't quite fit in my ear, so they keep falling out, and then when I like try to push them back in my ear, they like pause it. I've not gotten used to these wireless headphones yet, but they're nice to have. I actually won them from Samsung. Sorry, that's gonna be very loud. I like won a contest from Samsung for new like phone headphones and a like tablet, their version of the iPad, which is really cool. I love Samsung Canada, and they have like a bunch of contests, and I can't believe I won one. I've like never won anything like that before, so I just have the headphones with me for now. I'm waiting for the new phone and the tablet, but it's super cool. Should be a nice Xmas gift. Oh, absolutely. I feel like it's gonna be my favorite Christmas gift ever. Like, I love handmade stuff. Like, also for anybody else, if you ever want to send me like a card or something, or just a letter, like, I would love to just have like, you know, handmade things too. If you ever get into Minecraft, makes me want to prep a server for you to have a world for you to explore. I'm sure, you know, that would probably be fun. It might be fun to try a Minecraft, given it's like one of the most popular like games out there. I can't see myself really getting super into Minecraft, but I did used to like when I was younger, I would play Sims just to like decorate the houses. It was kind of just like a building decorating game, so that might be fun. Okay, so this is the frame. Your earbuds are the same way, touch it the wrong way, and then mute. It's really annoying because like literally I just need to push it back in my ear because it's too big. It like falls out and then it like pauses the music. Like, that's not what I want. I understand why they have this feature, but it's just not functioning the way I want it to. Free tech is always great. Yeah, it's so cool to like win like a prize pack like that. Like, it's like a pretty expensive one too. Like wireless headphones, a phone, a tablet. It also comes with a new watch. Like, that's a pretty big prize pack, so that's pretty cool. I feel pretty good about winning that. I had to like submit a little video about like how Samsung would help my student life, and of course I used my YouTube skills to edit it together. On the rare occasion they shock you if you talk bad about them. That's funny. They better not shock me. I'm busy building right now. Okay, so these are all the pieces. The person just like put them in plastic bags because it's a secondhand Lego set, so that's fine. We can build this secondhand, but I am gonna have to like dig out all the pieces, so that should be fun. Okay, so yeah, we have to try and build it in a place so you guys can see with the two cameras. Doing this kind of live stream makes me excited to like do other kinds of stuff like this again. Like, I know I've been promising for a while, like a baking live stream. I want to do that again. Like, it'd be cool to do an art stream at some point, so. Josephine, oh, Samsung. Yeah, Samsung, great. I love Samsung. I am not an iPhone user. I'm a Samsung user, and I am proud of it. I switched from iPhone a few years ago, and I'm never switching back. I was never like a big fan of Lego as a kid, but I did play Lego video games based on the franchise, like Indiana Jones and Harry Potter. Yeah, those are fun. I used to play Lego Lord of the Rings with my friends, and we would basically do like a Lego, we do Lego hide and seek. So we wouldn't actually even play the game. We would just go into the like open world mode where you could explore. Oh, is it focusing? Okay. Anyways, we would go to the open world where you could explore, and then we just play like tag. So you just like, one person would have like a head start, and the other person would like run away, and then the other person would like chase them until they caught them, and that's why we would play. So it was fun. I enjoyed doing that. Okay, I have to figure out. Okay, I think the pieces just go together like that, and then there should be some like white blocks that I can use. We're gonna have to dig this out. I think this Lego set is gonna take a little longer just because I have to dig out all the parts because they're no longer in their like separate little bags. Stream idea, Amanda plays Resident Evil with a shock collar for every scare. Oh, that would go very poorly. I would get shocked all the time. I think we should do like scary game live streams with like the heart rate monitor showing on the screen. I'm not sure how people do that, but I mean, my watch does monitor my heart rate, so if I could somehow figure out how to like stream this onto my computer. I don't know if that's possible, but that would be cool to have like the like, yeah, the heart rate up for while I'm playing. There are a lot of these little pieces here, so this is gonna take a minute just pulling them out. Hopefully it wasn't like annoyingly loud when I like am playing around with these. Best idea, Richard. Please do this, Amanda. This would be most funny time ever. It would be very funny. I would just get shocked so often though. It would be a mess. I would be a mess by the end of it. Okay, so this is for pulling out the Lego pieces. If I like need to pull them off at some point. Not loud at all? Okay, good to know. Yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me too. I mean, the setup, I have the microphone like a little ways away, so. This is so cozy. I'm like excited just for this like cozy vibes today. Like there's lo-fi music and hanging out with you guys and building Lego. It's just like a great way to spend the Sunday. Okay. I should like sort these into like different types of pieces because yeah, trying to figure out what I'm gonna be needing is gonna be interesting. I was like, when I bought this, I was like, really hope this person isn't just screwing me over and giving me like a Lego set with like not all the pieces, but also like Lego is expensive and buying it secondhand is a lot cheaper, so I'm gonna like give it a shot. But yeah, I'd be very sad if there were some pieces missing. There were some pieces missing from my unopened Lego set too, though. The Lego Tallneck like had a couple pieces missing, so. To be fair, The Last of Us 2 is her shock color at the moment. Oh yeah, that game is shocking me many, many times. Can hear you loud and clear. Good, I'm glad to hear that. How are you guys doing this weekend? Tell me if anybody's got any like things going on this weekend or just in their life in general. You guys know. Oh, is Victor still here? Because so on Friday, there was like this international event at my school. So they did a little like international fair where you could have a little booth for like each international like, you know, country could represent themselves as a little booth, and they like gave us money to buy food and stuff. So I did a little Canada booth, which was really fun. I did it with one of the other like Canadian international students. So we hosted the booth and it was so fun. There were so many different people there and so many different countries represented. And for the Canada booth, I had ketchup chips, of course. I had all dress chips. I had maple candies, and then I had like I got a box of like Halloween candy from Canada. And so it had like Smarties and like the Canadian version of Smarties, Coffee Crisp, but the Canadian version of Kit Kat, which is different than the American version, by the way. And the American version tastes disgusting compared to the Canadian version. So if you ever get the chance to try like a non-American Kit Kat, it's made by Nestle instead of Hershey. It's way better. And what else? Oh, and it had air bars, which also are only in Canada. So I had like things for people to try at the booth, and then the other Canadian person bought maple whiskey from Canada, which is good. And then I had like a list of Canadian words that people could like learn, because there's like certain terms that we only use in Canada, not in the US, so people could like learn some Canadian terms. And then I actually played a clip from one of my Canadian travel vlogs of I unfortunately am not very good at pronouncing the word. It starts with it's P-A-K something. Anyways, it's like like an indigenous ceremony to like welcome the like sunset, and it's in one of my vlog videos, so I played a clip of that. And that was our little like Canada booth, and it was so fun. People were like so excited to come see all the like Canadian stuff and try different things, and there's tons of other booths too that were super exciting. But the reason I was wondering if Victor is still here is because there was nobody to represent Mexico, and I had some of the candy left over that Victor sent, so I brought some of it to share. And there was like a couple students from Mexico that just like didn't get a chance to get stuff in the booth, and they were like so excited and happy to see some of the like candy from their home, and it was just like such a lovely moment to be able to like share that and be like, yeah, one of my subscribers sent me it and it was like so sweet and everybody was so happy to see it and it just made me like so happy. So it was really like really lovely Friday night doing that. So yeah, setting off leftover fireworks. In the weekend we had one that zooped. What does zooped mean? What does the fireworks zooping mean? That sounds very fun. Leftover from Halloween, I'm guessing. As for yourself, you're watching a wrestling PPV yesterday. It was interesting as Logan Paul won the United States title. Guess if he can do it, any streamer can. Cough, Amanda cough. Oh my gosh, definitely not. I do not have the muscles for wrestling. Roof and Roof, a taste from home. It sounds like always nice when you're far from home. Yeah, it was really lovely just to be able to like share some like stuff from Canada and like tell people a bit about the country and yeah, just feel like I was sharing a little bit of home. It was very nice. Okay, I think that are all the pieces now, at least. All we have left in here are the little like, sorry. The music. I'll bring it back, there we go. Yes, I think we have all the pieces now, so, well, assuming this set actually has all the pieces in it. Oh, okay. All right, we're ready to go. Joseph, during the weekend, you convinced one of your friends since high school to watch the MCU, so she watched Iron Man and she enjoyed it, so she started her Marvel adventure now. That is so fun. I love when people get to like get into the like Marvel universe. It's very exciting. Okay. Just gonna flip through these instructions again. Figure out. Okay. It doesn't seem to have the instructions for like every single. Okay. Okay, so I think I start with these. This might take me a minute to try and figure out. That's super sweet, Amanda. It really was. It was a lovely time. Hi, the detached brick. Evening all. Hope you enjoyed putting this one together. Thanks so much for coming and stopping by and wishing us well. I'm very excited to be building this. It's a really pretty looking set, and I also like something I like about these LEGO art sets. They have a bunch of them. They actually have a Spider-Man one that's kind of cool. You guys should look it up. It's like a 3. It's not quite 3D, but it's like Spider-Man on like one of these frames, but the Spider-Man like pops out a little bit. It's pretty cool. I would check it out for all of you Spider-Man fans. But the thing I like about these LEGO art sets is that you can like hang them on, like they're easy to like display after. Because some of the like bigger LEGO sets, I'm like, where the hell would I put this in my room? Like I have a very small amount of space, but this one is like wall art, so I can just like hang it up on the wall after, which is really cool. So I like that about these sets. The fireworks went up and then sped off to the side, making a zoop sound. That's really funny. Okay, so for this stage, I think I have, so I take these little pieces. Goes like, okay, here we go. This part probably isn't gonna look super interesting because I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, just putting the little, like, the frame together, so it's probably not gonna look super interesting, but once we get to the other part, that'll be fun. I really like listening to lo-fi music when I'm like having a chill day. Like it just like is a nice makes for like a nice like, I don't know, it's just so like chill and nice, and I like enjoy it quite a bit, like as when I'm like studying or whenever I have to be in or anything. Like I usually play it quite often when I'm studying and stuff, so I'm enjoying the chill vibes of listening to lo-fi music right now. Hope you guys like it too. Spider Rose, that's pretty cool. You're always on standby for work, but you love China. You're best to spend your free time with your dog and to get stuff done. Oh, you should share some pictures of your dog. I love dogs. I miss having a dog around. Yeah, that is a nice way to spend your free time. Just like hanging out with your dog and your family and stuff. Oops. would like to be able to spend a little more of my free time just like gaming on my own. Like I make time for like recording videos and stuff, but it's also nice to have time to just like sit in bed with the like Switch or the PlayStation controller and just like, you know, playing. With school, I definitely really haven't had like time for that, but someday. The Spider-Man 3D one looks incredible. The pins to hold this one together are important. You will soon get into a rhythm and smash this one out. I like that. Thank you for the encouragement, Attach Pick. The Spider-Man one does look really cool. Yeah, it's like a cool concept to have like a Spider-Man set that's like wall art. Like I can totally picture that. Like I don't know, just like on my wall, like while playing Spider-Man 2. But yeah, I like that Lego. You do definitely like get in a little rhythm with it, which is fun. And it's such like a, I feel like it's a peaceful, like very mindful activity putting together Lego sets. So it's very satisfying just to see it like coming together. And okay, this does make a very satisfying little like click when you put it in place. Okay, I'm short one of these, so I'll have to see where if I can find it. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Let's see. This is where I'm gonna get like nervous about like not, you know, like a piece being missing or something. Okay, we found it. I really hope there's nothing missing from the set. Okay, first step done. All right, so next step is to put okay, so we have to flip them over and put these like on the corners, I guess. Okay, so we have to do this for like all the pieces now, all the corners. The funny thing is that she said she will start the MCU, but had to start watching Invincible, and I was like, okay, I do that. I haven't watched Invincible. I feel like it's, yeah, should definitely get, I'm glad you got her into Marvel. I love Marvel. There's so many like, I mean, I do feel like I am getting a little bit of Marvel fatigue lately with the movies. I'm loving like, I'm really enjoying Loki. Like Loki, this TV show has been fantastic. And there are definitely like some gems still coming out, but there's been so many Marvel movies coming out. I do like feel like I'm getting a little bit of fatigue with them. Like they need to do something a little bit different. I'm not sure how they can like, you know, I don't know what exactly they can do, but yeah, I feel a little bit fatigued with Marvel. But I still love like the franchise in general, and I still will go watch them all. I'm excited to see some, what I was thinking earlier was like, I'm excited to see some Marvel like games come out, some more of them, because we have Spider-Man, and Spider-Man is fantastic. I'm loving it. It's so good. And we had the Avengers, which I don't really think landed super well with most people. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know like if it's any good, but yeah, it wasn't like super popular. But now we have like Wolverine coming out, and I feel like they could really do a lot more with like Marvel games, so I'm excited to see what else they bring out for that. Okay, I think I don't see one of the pieces here. Hopefully it's just hidden behind something. I feel like this person like did a pretty good job taking all the pieces out, so I'd be surprised if something is missing, but I don't see the last little like corner piece right now, so fingers crossed it's in here. I'm gonna like organize these so it's easier to find everything. Agreed, Amanda. I've been doing your fire claw mod Lego. It's chill, but it hurts the neck when hunched over for hours, like the dude from Notre Dame. Yeah, definitely. Like if you're like hunched over for so long, I can see that. You need like your comfy like gaming chair while you're doing it. Detached brick. It also comes with a soundtrack with a cue card, so if you like music as you chill, it's double whammy. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, which set comes with that? Is that like the Spider-Man one, or is it the one that I have right now? Because that would be really cool. I love that idea of like having music going along with the Lego set, because like it's very chill, just like hanging out and building Lego, and it's cool that they like thought about what music would go along with it. Finally playing your Metal Gear Solid that came out is so awesome to play. Original, again, awesome memory. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's so great when you get to like when you have time for gaming for one, but then also when you can like look back to some of your favorite like OG games. The Spider-Man one does. Okay, wow, I definitely want to build that now. That is so fun. I'm curious to see like what the music is. Okay, I'm definitely missing a piece here. I don't know if it's like hidden somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Whew, we found it. We're good. I'm like just on edge. I'm like, something's gotta be missing on the secondhand set, but no, maybe it's fine. All right. Next step done. Step number 3. Okay. So now we take these and put them. Okay, I think I have to flip this all over to do this. I just love this idea of Lego art. It's so cool. Like the fact that they built, like they made like the wave one too. Like it's so neat. It's such a great idea for Lego. There's so many cool sets that I want to do. The Rivendell one from Lord of the Rings looks amazing. I would love to build that. I really wish it wasn't $500, but it would be so fun to like build that as a community. That would take probably ages to do. But it would be worth it. It would be, and it's such a pretty set. Has anybody here built any like really crazy, like of the massive Lego sets? I feel like the detached brick, you maybe would have like built some of those like really big sets. I met a little while ago, I was at this like barbecue thing, and there was a kid there. He was like less than 10 years old, and he was like building all these crazy Lego sets, and he was like had been saving up like for years for the R2-D2 Star Wars set, and I was like, this is so cute, like, and he like just got enough money for it, so he was like, I'm getting it for Christmas, it's so exciting. It's like, oh, I love that. When the Wolverine is ready to pre-order, you'll be doing that. I definitely want to play it, especially like we know this studio is great at making games. They know how to do Marvel games, so I feel like it's gotta be like a good game with Wolverine. I think it's gonna be really fun. I'll have to think about if I'm gonna change that on the channel or not. You're always a fan of the Iron Man movies, but was never really into the MCU and other stuff. There's just like a lot with the MCU now. Like at this point, unless you follow like everything, it's really hard to understand what's going on. Like you have to have seen all the movies to go see the newer ones. And if you haven't, then you're like, it's like hard to follow. So it definitely makes it difficult to get like, for people who can't keep up with all of it, like difficult to stay up to date with the newer movies. Like you can't just like go to one movie necessarily. You might like go and then it makes no sense. R2-D2, I know. The Rivendell set is incredible to build, but is huge. Can you hire Lego sets for a week? Can you hire Lego sets for a week? Do you mean like, that would be so cool actually. Like, so you could like rent the set, build it, and then return it. That's a great idea. Because yeah, like, I would love to build something like that, but one, it's way too expensive. I can't afford to buy a $500 like Lego set. And two, like, I have no idea where I would store it. Like, I have no space in my room for something like that. So that would be kind of cool. Like, if they had a rental business where you could rent it for a little bit, like build it and then return it after. That's a great idea, detached brick. Yeah, it's incredible to build with huge. It would probably be incredible build. I'm sure that would take me like, that would probably be our 24-hour stream. I should put it on my wish list, and then if anybody gets it, I actually will do a 24-hour like stream to build it like nonstop until it's done. I don't even know. I feel like that would be hard. Have you guys seen that person on TikTok? She's probably on Instagram too. But she just builds Lego sets, and she builds them while watching the movies that they're based on. So she went and did, I think she did the Rivendell set, and she like played all of the Lord of the Ring movies while doing it. It's a cool idea. I like that. But yeah, the detached brick, you got a great idea there for renting out sets. Okay. What's the next step? Okay, so now we take these. I haven't built a Lego set since our like Lego tall neck stream, and I forgot how, I mean, I knew how much fun this is, but like this is so nice. I am really enjoying building this right now. It's a nice change of pace from like my day-to-day of like working on homework and then trying to snatch time for some video games. Like, it's nice to be doing something just like a little more like, you know, working with my hands and just, it's just like a very chill activity. You were long in making ship model sets and painting them, but it took so much time. That's really cool. I actually built a model ship when I was younger. I did this, I used to be so into like any kind of arts and crafts, like any kind of creative thing, I would get into it. So one year for school, this was in like elementary school, we had to do a project about one of the Canadian provinces. So I did Halifax, and for those of you who aren't from Canada, Halifax is really well known for this ship called the Blue Nose, and it's even on our like some of our like currency in Canada. So I built a little like model of it. It was very fun. So that's a cool hobby, Joseph. Ralph, a few days ago you were on the phone with your brother about all the Lego sets he has from back in the day when we were little, all early 80s set. We looked up the current value of them. Oh yeah, Ralph, you gotta tell me what did you find out? I'm so curious now. You have some really cool collectibles. I'm not surprised that your brother is also into it. You have 10K worth of Lego. Oh my God. Can you like, I don't know if you have any, Ralph, but I would love to see some pictures of your like Lego sets. That sounds really cool. I want to know like what the 80s sets were like back then. You have the coolest collection, I swear to God. You gotta share it on your YouTube channel. Kevin, you're not a Marvel fan or MCU, but you know what is happening because always when Marvel do something, everyone talks about it. Yeah. Whenever a new Marvel movie comes out, it's like we're all talking about it. Speaking of which, The Marvels is coming out this month. I'm excited for that one. Detached brick, if you like DC and this kind of set, there's supposed to be a Batman animation art style set that should include minifigs as well. It might be worth you giving it a Google for hire as they do in the UK. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so they do like Lego for hire in the UK. I am currently, I mean, I'm Canadian, but I'm based in the US at the moment, so I'd have to see if there's any out here. I guess the bigger problem with set like trying to do that in the US is that the country is so big you'd have to ship everything back and forth, but I should look into that. Maybe we can do more Lego building live streams that way. The Batman one does sound pretty cool. Apparently, you can look up a set codes for you. Yeah, I would love to see that. Send me your favorite set code so I can see what it looks like. Chevron7, hello! I just woke up so you have breakfast while watching this awesome Lego stream. What time is it there? Okay, it's noon. That's a reasonable time. For a second I was like, you slept in till 3 o'clock, and then I was like, okay, no, you're 3 hours behind, so 12 o'clock, totally reasonable. Thanks for coming. Have a good breakfast. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, I missed one. Okay, we gotta flip this back over. Okay, so now we take these ones, go in the middle. we've actually finished this side, so we can flip it over. It's like pretty structurally sturdy. Like they know what they're doing over here. You did a Batman set one time and it took you a couple of hours to figure it out. Yeah, some of the sets are definitely long. This one, I don't think it's gonna be a super long set, but I do want to do another really long set. Okay, so next up are these ones. Okay, I think it'd be cool to do like a set. Well, the Lego, okay, so the, oh no, it's not focusing very well. The last time we did the Lego set, I think we started at 5 o'clock and finished around midnight, right? So that was a 7-hour set. So it'd be cool to do one of the like 12-hour sets someday. Oh, I did this one backwards. These little like, the structural ones on the side, like kind of like get flipped over. Screwed one up. Okay, there we go. Hey, I just love watching this come together. Yeah, yesterday was just a really long day, 12-hour shift, and I was awake for almost 24 hours. Anyways, this Lego set should look amazing on the wall when done. Oh my goodness, that is a very long day. I'm sure, did you guys have some kind of like a big event going on or something like that? Because yeah, that does sound very long, but I think this is gonna be really pretty. And I like that I can switch out the design. So who knows, maybe in a little while we'll do another like short Lego stream, but I'll just like switch out the design on top. You're currently doing these shadow bots. If you're a fan of the Batman, set details and minifigs are great. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll have to look that one up. Do you have like a very extensive collection detached brick? Do you have your own channel or that, All right, next up. Frame is coming together. I feel like with this set, they should have on the box like how many pieces actually go into like the one design, because it says on the box I think the pieces for like all possible designs that you can do, which isn't really like, it's not really a 3,000 piece set, but how long do I think this one will take? I looked at an estimate probably like 2 hours, so it's definitely not a super long set, which I was kind of like wanting to do a really long stream, but that's okay. I'm still happy with this like 2-hour one. Girls in STEM event, massive amount of work to organize and pull off, but it's all went super smoothly. I'm glad to hear that, and that sounds like a really cool event. I'm a woman in STEM, and I definitely would have liked something like that when I was younger. Kevin, hey Amanda, will you continue trying other shooter games or was it just a one-time thing? I think I'm gonna continue. I actually downloaded the new Fortnite, the one with the old map, to like give it a try. So yeah, I think I'm gonna give it like a few tries, and I did kind of like playing the finals, so I think I'll probably like, I was actually playing it a little bit last night just on my own, like while the open beta was still out, so I think I will probably play a few more. I think it'd be good to do some like live streams of that kind of thing, and also like I have a nice PC, I might as well like take advantage of it and learn how to play those games on a PC, so yeah, definitely. I think I will continue with it. I don't know if it'll become like the focus of my channel, but I think it's something I will do moving forward. Yeah, kind of, you have an okay size collection, mix of a few different sets. That's cool. What is your favorite set that you own? I only have this one and the Lego tall neck, but definitely would like to grow my collection at some point. Missing another piece, I'm gonna have to go digging for it somewhere in here. Maybe if I just like dump out the stuff, it'll make it easier to find. Oh, here we go. It was nice of the person who like sold me this set to like, they did a good job like taking it apart. It was nice that they like spent all that time taking it apart. And the tall neck and the corrupt set so far, it may change once you build the Stormbird. Your favorite is the tall neck and the corruptor set so far, it may change. The Stormbird sounds cool. I definitely want to see a picture of that. I hope that LEGO makes like some more gaming themed sets, because the Horizon Forbidden West one was really cool, and I would love to see more official like LEGO sets with gaming themes on them. You know, like there's some great stuff they can make. It'd be cool if they did a Shadow of Colossus one, because those creatures are so freaking cool, the Colossi. It'd be awesome to see them as like a LEGO set. Have I ever played Destiny Mana? This would be awesome to play with others. I haven't. Maybe, okay. I'll add it to my list of things we can do for like future live streams. I was thinking potentially of doing Animal Party this weekend as like a group game live stream. So if you guys have the game and you want to join in for that, then that might be something coming up possibly this weekend. We'll see how the week goes, but yeah. Yeah, so if you guys want to do some Animal Party. Gaming the Pac-Man has just come out. Ooh, that's cool. There's some Resident Evil LEGO in the mix. Yeah, Resident Evil would be cool too. They should do something with Lady Dimitrescu. Pretty sure that would be a no for LEGO. Yeah, probably not. I don't think they could do Lady Dimitrescu at all. They'd have to like only do her head up or it'd be too inappropriate. They should make some more sets based on games. They totally should, yeah. Warhammer 4K, 40K LEGO set. Oh my goodness. See, it's tons of options. We're almost on the frame now. I think I'm gonna hang this in my living room. Possibly, I'm gonna test it there, see what it looks like. Because we have like a space above my TV that doesn't have anything, and I feel like this would be like a nice thing. Although it's a little small, maybe for that location, but yeah, I like this. I like that. I could like hang it as art. Have I always collected Legos? I have not done a whole lot of like, hi Paranoid Rex, welcome to the LEGO livestream, hello. Yeah, I haven't done like a whole lot of, okay, so I used to do Lego growing up. I didn't do like Lego sets, I just had like a huge bin of different like Lego bricks, and I used to love building stuff with that. So I've been doing Lego for a while. I didn't ever really do any sets until I got the Lego tall neck, which I got because of the, well, because I love Horizon Forbidden West, and it's from that. But after doing that, I loved it so much that now I want to get more sets, and I really enjoy doing Lego, and I would love to like, yeah, do more of it, so. Maybe an Until Dawn one? Super Mario and the NES are both available, and Zelda for 2024. A Zelda set? That is cool, I want that. I definitely might have to get one of those. Want more Horizon machine sets to go with your tall neck? That is still in the box. You still need to build that. I know you haven't had time, but yeah, other sets would be really cool. I would definitely also like to see more Horizon machines. Like, it is just such a cool, like they work so well for Lego, you know? They're just made to be made. They're just like made for Lego sets, so they should definitely do more. Ooh, we're almost done this part. So exciting. How is everybody having a great time building some Lego, a chill building live stream? This is ideal. Okay, that is not quite right. I did something wrong here. Ooh, that almost went flying. Okay. Like doesn't quite fit. Okay. When are you going to finish The Last of Us? Well, it's pretty like decent. It's not a short game, so I think I still have like a decent amount of episodes left to film. But I'm working on it. I am gonna film another episode later today, and there will be a new episode out tomorrow, probably tomorrow or Tuesday there'll be a new episode. So I'm still like definitely playing the game, just like, you know, it's a little bit slow going because I've been so busy lately. But yes, I'm trying to like have weekly episodes, so it will be back, don't worry. And yeah, stay tuned like tomorrow or Tuesday for another episode. Rubricable might have instructions to a gaming set. You might want to epic designs on there. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess Texan7, you've been building some like non-official Lego sets, but are they like as nice as the official Lego set? This is like very solid and sturdy. You're not gonna have to worry about this at all. I feel like the Lego tall neck is like a little bit like it sometimes you gotta be careful with it, otherwise it can like fall over and break a bit. But this one seems like I don't have to worry about it at all. You want to say that you're a fan of your work and would like to do a live stream sometime. Maybe we could play party animals or whatever. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Yeah, I was just talking about maybe doing a party animal live stream with the community this weekend. So if you have the game, you are welcome to join in and play. Hi, Icebreaker. I'm great. How are you? I'm enjoying playing, making this Lego set. Our music turned off. Did our playlist end? Oh, no? Okay. Okay, here we go. I only asked because you're also a YouTuber and you're a live streamer on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check out your channel after. And I appreciate the coming by to join us for our live stream. Hi, Make-a-Ville. I think that's supposed to be in French. Ile de Poisson. Bonjour. Detached brick. It's official Lego sets, but someone has made a different design. Oh, that's really cool. I had no idea they were doing that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna check that out then. All right, I'm gonna continue. Okay, so I think we're done with the frame. Oh no, there's like a weird piece on the back. Huh. Instructions here. I don't think I had those pieces. Telling me that I need to do some on the back, but I don't know if I have. Oh, okay. See, 2 of them. I think. Okay. Let's see. I think the last person didn't remove these pieces, so now they're kind of like. Here we go. They're in like slightly weird places, but it's an easy fix. Okay, I think we're done the frame finally. And it actually even has somewhere to like hang it on the wall, which is really cool. Like it's got these like pieces. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but it's got these pieces here so you can like hang it on your wall, which is really cool. You have three Horizon done so far for Tall Neck Lego, a Corruptor mod, and a Bubble Butt Sawtooth mod. Okay, yeah, what does that mean? The more still in the bag, ready to build Thunderjaw, Stormbright, and Fireclaw. Yeah, what the heck is a Bubble Butt Sawtooth Texan 7? You need to send me a picture of that because I am baffled at what that means. You've just checked and they do different instructions for the floral set for at your moment. Yes, okay. Oh, so there's like other things that you can build besides like the designs they have? So I know this set has like 9 different designs you can do. And then is there other stuff you can do as well besides the floral set? I think the instructions are only here for 3 of the designs, but there's a different design that I want to do that's not, I don't see it on here, so I need to look up a picture of like all the different designs. The one I want to do, hold on, I wish I could show it to you guys, but it'd be easier with a paper book for this. Okay. Yeah, so these are, you guys probably can't see it again, but these are all the different designs that they have for the LEGO Floral set. So I am trying to decide which one I want to do now, but it doesn't have the instructions for all of them here. Bubble butt means he has a huge butt. I know what a bubble butt means, I just don't know what a bubble butt means in the context of a LEGO set. You'll take a picture? All right. Stormboards are your favorite machine ever in Horizon. They look awesome. They are really cool, and they're also difficult to fight for sure. So, okay. Well, anyways, we've got the frame done. I'm guessing that originally this probably all came organized by color, but because I bought it secondhand, I'm just gonna have to like pick through and find the colors I want. But yeah, I've got to decide on which design I want to do because there's a lot of different options, and they're all really nice. Oh wow, there's like 12 different motifs that you could pick. That's crazy, there's a lot of options. Ooh, okay. I feel like we could definitely like make multiple versions of this. Like I could build one and then be like, all right, let's build a second one if we want to keep going. You should get the LEGO tall neck for your gaming desk. It's very cool, I would highly recommend it. I loved building that one. Hi Jonathan, how's it going? How's your weekend? Okay, what am I gonna build? I need like the instructions for the other ones because they only have instructions for 3 of them on here, but the 3 that they have are not my favorite options. So I want to go with something different. There's so many, I don't know which one to do. Let's see if I can find. It says to scan the QR code for other options. Inspiration. So I'll have to find that. Plastic implants on the butt for sure. Oh my goodness. That sounds crazy. They have some interesting LEGO sets out there. Okay. I wish I could post like a poll for you guys to help me decide which one to do, but I think we're just gonna have to like, I'm just gonna have to pick which one, but this is the done frame. It looks pretty nice actually. Like, it's a very solid frame. Like, you can like, you know, move this thing around and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, so I guess originally this came all separated by numbers because I don't know if you guys can see from here, but there's this thing that has like all the numbers. So there's 8 different colors to make the floral design. And then I have 3 pattern options here. So this is like, I think the original design, but then they also have like these 3 designs on the bottom. I kind of like this one. I feel like I can make this one here. Maybe I'll start with that one. Okay, so we want to go to page 33. Okay, so yeah, if you guys can see it all, this is the design I'm gonna make today, but I can always change it out and make other designs too, which is really cool. Scan QR code for the 2-3 content of this LEGO. It's going good. You're going to watch Divergent. Oh my goodness. I used to love those books and the movies when I was younger. It's been a long time. Actually, no, I watched it fairly recently with my mom. We just had like a session of like rewatching the Divergent series, which was fun. But yeah, those are great. Okay. Crazy. It's got like the numbers for the colors and you do each corner one at a time. This is pretty cool. I like the way they have this like set up. Okay. We're gonna start with the top corner. This is so cool. I like so the pieces are all these like tiny little like circles. So putting this part together might take a little while. Okay. Hopefully you guys can like kind of see the progress. I know it's not, I wanted to like have the camera be like right over top, but I couldn't figure out where to set it up with my limited setup materials to do that. So hopefully you guys can still see it. This is such a cool concept for a like Lego set. I love it. I like that and it's like very, I don't know, it's just very like girly and pink and I enjoy that. You should really back to watching the Batman TV series from 2004. I haven't seen that one. Was that like a good Batman version to watch? Not a fan of Daydream plus one of the ex used to love it and made me watch it for. So, all right, that's understandable. Sometimes you have a bad relationship. It doesn't help have a good feelings towards it. Oh, I almost lost a piece there. I definitely grew up like reading those kind of series, so you know, it takes me back. Are you reading any interesting books? I just finished reading a book about Angrboda. It's called I think it's called The Heart of the Witch. And it's like a book based on Angrboda's tale. It was really good. I really liked it. I love those kind of like mythology retellings. And I do a lot of reading. I probably read at least one book every month. I would be reading a lot more, but because I don't have like, you know, I have so many other like things to do between school and gaming and all of that, I don't always get the time. But yeah, I read pretty frequently. So actually, since I finished that one, I haven't started a new book yet, but I need to find a good book. I always like good suggestions. I am very much a fantasy book reader, so. You can't really see these white corners. I'm filling in the white ones in the corner right now, so. Oh, you can kind of see them now, okay. Sorry, the camera doesn't show it super well. It's, okay. You get an unbiased opinion about the movie. I mean, they're not like spectacular or anything, but they're kind of fun. I mean, the books were fun for sure. It was like part of that era, like that time where we were getting all these books that were like dystopian style. That was like super popular for a little while. Not the Angrboda from God of War, right? I mean, it's based, like, Angrboda from God of War is based on the same character. So, technically, yes, I guess, but not specifically based on the God of War version of Angrboda. It's based more on the, I guess the, like, original mythological version of her, but also with its own, like, retelling, so probably not exactly the same as the original myth. It's really great. It's about a Bruce Wayne who's only 3 years into his career as Batman, and he's just barely meeting some of his most notorious enemies, including a really great version of the Joker. That sounds really fun. I like that. You often don't see the like Batman villains like early on, like when he's just meeting them, so. How's the stream going? Hi Charlie, it's going well. I am, you know, we're building our Lego set. We built the frame, so we're making progress, and now we're doing the design, which is fun. Yeah, it's been just nice hanging out with you guys. Hunger Games, oh yeah, that is like a classic dystopian one from that era. From that time period where like everybody's just writing like dystopian books. Yeah, they're making a new Hunger Games movie right now. It's like based on like, I think it's like a prequel movie, so it's like based on like when President Snow was like first taking power or something like that, and like the Hunger Games were first starting, so I'll probably go see it. I've seen all the movies, you know, I watched them all growing up. You've got to enjoy the dots. Hope you enjoy the build. We'll catch up on the replay. I'll make sure to post it after, but thanks so much for coming to Touch Brick. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'd love to see some of your hear more about your Lego sets if we ever do another Lego live stream, so. Or you can let me know in the comments of when I like post this, let me know some of your other Lego sets. But yeah, thanks so much for coming. You're reading the Riverdale comics and you love the show as well. I watched the first few seasons of Riverdale It got so wild after like season 1. Like they just went way out there. I know the new season is like based in the 1950s and I kind of want to watch it because of that. Like I love that time period. At a glance, this Lego set so far looks kind of like Light Bright, if you remember the old 90s toy. No, I don't know that one. I'll have to look it up after. You're absolutely a fan of Nordic things like music and the belief. Yeah, it's a really cool like mythology. And it was nice to like read a book about it. Kind of like based in that era. Feel the Joker design in that show. Wouldn't like most about his design as well. He has his classic purple outfit, but they also gave him a purple straight jacket that he mostly wears. That sounds pretty cool. It sounds like very like a cool like Joker design. Oh no, put the wrong color down. Okay, you can kind of see this now. So we're putting in some pink. It's starting to get up there. Light Bright, some old school tech right there. Season 2, Riverdale was S tier. The first season was really good. And then I just went like wild with it. They just went all over the place after that. Wow. This would be a very hard set to do if you were colorblind. It would just be so hard to pick the right color. Oh. It's telling me chat disconnected, so hopefully you guys can still see. Oh no, my internet just may have disconnected. Okay, are you guys still seeing me at all? Hopefully. Anyways, my internet is doing weird things right now, so I don't know if you guys are like hearing me right now, but hopefully you are. Okay, is it better? Okay, you can see. Okay, my laptop that I have the chat going just like disconnected, and then I'm looking on my phone and it's not like, it also is saying that the internet is disconnected and I'm on like data right now, so I'm like, well, hopefully it's all good for you guys, but yeah, my laptop just disconnected from the internet. That is really weird. So strange. Okay, it seems to be back now, so anyways, that's like not what you want to happen during a live stream. All right, it seems to be back now, so that's good. The Boys is definitely S tier. I need to watch the last season, or the more recent seasons. I just, as you guys know, I've mentioned it before, after the octopus scene, I was just like, I don't know if I can do it anymore, but I should get back into it. Give it another chance. Gen V, oh, okay. I didn't know there was another season to that. A spin-off show. Okay. Dan, hello! How's it going? Can you hear me now? Thanks so much for being a member for 13 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hi Dan, welcome to the stream. Yes, I was having some internet issues. My Wi-Fi disconnected for a second, but seems to have stayed on my, I don't know, it's like disconnected on my phone, but it's working on the PC, and it also disconnected from my laptop for a second, but it didn't disconnect from my PC, so. Anyways, as long as the live stream can keep going. You're colorblind, you couldn't beat the COD Modern Warfare bomb defuse part where you had to cut the colored wires. Oh no, that's so mean of them. They should have thought about that. Okay, now we do 5 onto the pink tiles. They should definitely have thought about, there's a lot of people who are colorblind. They should have probably thought about like before having that as like the bomb defuse section. Gen V is like mid-season 4 for The Boys. Okay, I'll try, I'm gonna try and catch up on that. I'm a little behind on the show right now. I only watched one season of the One Piece live action series and it's great. Oh, I haven't seen that one either. I wanna get more into some animes. That's like on my list. I really wanna watch Spy, is it Spy X Family or do you call it Spy Times Family? I'm guessing it's Spy X Family. Anyways, I wanna watch that because I've heard really good things about it, so it's on my list. You refused to watch The Boys only because you saw that it could get quite inappropriate, so you decided to watch. Oh yes, it can get very inappropriate and very violent. Yeah, it's very gruesome, a little over the top, but it's a well-written show. Okay. Okay. Added the wrong color. You have to like really pay attention with this set to what you're adding in. It's like pretty easy to accidentally add the wrong color to something. And it's very hard to get it out after. I mean, we have these. We have something for taking it out, but it's kind of hard to use. Like if there's already pieces in, so I think I'm just gonna have to dig it out myself. Oof. These are very hard to take off. I'm gonna have to pay more attention. This is the one problem with live streaming while building Lego, is that I get distracted talking to you guys and then I accidentally put the wrong pieces in, which is not your fault, it's my fault, but I have to like watch for that because I can very easily put in the wrong piece. Okay, we're moving on to a new color. I don't know if it's better to do this like row by row or color by color. Like there's different strategies for this. You also watch My Hero Academia. That's a great time to watch. Ooh, okay, I'll add it to my list. Hopefully the show would either be on Netflix or Peacock, because that's pretty much the only or Disney Plus. I think those are the only streaming services I have right now, unfortunately. That's the bigger problem. It's there's good shows out there, but then you have to have so many different streaming services to watch them. They literally put Blade to perform as Wesker. Seeing The Boys didn't start Gen V yet. You're currently binge watching The Morning Show. I haven't heard of that one. I'm still watching Charmed right now. I'm on, I think, the last season. I'm on the second last season. The last season I don't think I'm gonna watch because it is weird and not very good. So I think I'm on the last season. And then I need a new show to watch. Ooh, oh no. I almost lost a piece there. These would be impossible to find if you lose them. If I lose one, that's it. That's done. I just hope there's extra of that color. How's Spider-Man going? It's going great. I just recorded a new episode right before this live stream. So it is a great one. There's an old friend comes back. Somebody who I may have cosplayed as. So it's great. It's a great episode. A lot happens. I'm very excited to share it with you guys. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played yet, but oh my god, so many big revelations in this latest episode. So yeah, I'm very excited to share that one with you guys. Dan, I do have a new episode of The Last of Us coming out either tomorrow or Tuesday. So should be happy about that. And after this live stream, I am going to record a new episode of The Last of Us as well. So there should be 2 episodes out next week. One of Spider-Man 2 and one of The Last of Us. You own HBO and the Prime account? I want HBO, but it's too expensive. I'm not gonna pay for that every month. There's too many. There's just too many at this point. This is hard to follow because it's so many little dots, and you have to keep track of what place you're in. So it's actually a little bit difficult to follow this. Netflix and Disney Plus are meh. They're good for certain things, you know. Netflix is still the OG Kratos. I've been thinking about playing God of War 3 again. I kind of want to do a reboot, play it on ultra hard or whatever the hardest mode is, and just release the occasional episode. So I might do that at some point. Right now I'm going to focus on Spider-Man 2 and The Last of Us though. And once I finish The Last of Us, I have a different game that I already filmed the first episode and was going to release a while ago, but figured it was actually not the best time to start that on the channel. So I do have another game that I'm going to start, which will be a fun one. The surprise one that I was talking about for a while and just never released. Watched Farscape myself. Oh, Farscape! I love that show. Pretty good on season 3 right now, streaming free on Tubi right now. I was so into Farscape for a while, growing up. It was my thing. I loved that show. I haven't watched it in a long time, but it's a pretty good one. It's funny that it's directed by the kid of the guy who directs the Muppets. hopefully I'm doing this right. I feel like I screwed this up already. Okay, 1, 2, third row, then this row. Ah, damn it. I screwed it up again. Okay, hold on. I think I can fix this. This is a hard set to keep track of the instructions because like there's so many, just like you just have to pick the right colors and like follow along, so it's a little bit difficult, but it's fun to make. Uncle Ben comes back. Hi, Frog. Can I say Maddie? Can you say Maddie? I can say Maddie. Hi, Frog. I heard of a possible DLC coming for God of War Ragnarok. I saw the rumors about that too. I would absolutely love that. I would be so happy if they did that. Please give us a DLC. I want more God of War Ragnarok. I want more Kratos. I want more all of it. Please, a DLC would be so great. They didn't do a DLC for God of War 1 though. You've been rewatching Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I need to rewatch all the Star Wars ones. You have a plan for $7 to $8, or they have a plan for $7 to $8. That's not bad for a monthly cost. All of them are getting so expensive. Like Netflix is so expensive. HBO Plus is super expensive. Like, no, I can't have all of these like $15 per month subscription services. Just press the undo button. Great suggestion. Dan, what was that shooting game about? He was like, wait, Amanda plays Overwatch? I actually did used to play a little bit of Overwatch. Not enough to get any good at it, but I did used to play it. The Finals, it's like a new like multiplayer online first-person shooter that's coming out probably in like December or something. I'm not sure exactly when it's coming out, but yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty much a basic first-person shooter, and the style of game is kind of like capture the flag. But the cool thing about it is that you can destroy basically everything, like all of the buildings and stuff. So it's pretty fun. I would recommend it if you like that kind of style of game. And also, I probably will play some more of it on the channel when it like officially comes out. Like it'd be a fun one for live streaming. So yes, I am starting some first-person shooters potentially. Rumors of a new God of War DLC or standalone smaller spin-off to be announced at the Game Awards in December. Nothing confirmed yet, but always exciting to see new stuff announced there. Yes, I would love that. That would be a great announcement. It would make me very happy to see another God of War, like more God of War stuff coming out, because we really have no idea where the franchise is going from here at this point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. This is so hard to keep track of. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this, but I'm just like counting the rows down and hoping I'm like doing the right colors at this point. We need to see the Valkyrie fight on Ultra Hard from you. We need your raging moments. Oh my god, yeah. I should do that. That would be fun. That would be hard, but fun. That'd be like some from software level like difficulty there. God of War 1. God of War 1 is way back in Greece. You mean God of War 4. What did I call it? Oh yeah, sorry, I was meaning God of War 2018. I forgot for a second. I got mixed up with the titles, but God of War 1 of the Ragnarok, of the like North era. You guys know I've played the OG God of War 1, so I definitely know it exists. I just forgot for a moment. Yeah, the cheap plans come with ads. Yeah, which is fine. I don't really mind ads that much, but it's nice that they have a cheaper option. It's just, well, I guess it's a little rude, but it's fine. I can live with ads. Pew, pew, pew. Team shooting game. Exactly. Pew, pew, pew. Team shooting. Pew, pew. I finished Doom a year ago, so one day you can tackle Doom Eternal. I know. That was like one of the first games on the channel too. I never finished it. Like, I mean, I finished it on live streams, but like when I first started this YouTube channel, we did a few episodes of Doom, so I should maybe pick it up again. I wonder, like, if when you first buy this set, if it comes all organized by color, that would probably help. Probably make it a little bit faster. Doom Eternal has the best music ever. I did enjoy the music in Doom, so I'm sure Doom Eternal would be fun. There's so much like metal headbanging music, you know. Another superhero show that you're enjoying is Doom Patrol. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I need to catch up. I think I haven't watched the latest episode of Loki, so I want to do that tonight. Watch some Loki. Okay, I think this dot process is gonna take me way longer than like an hour. Whoever estimated an hour and a half for the set, like clearly was a lot better at like following the instructions for these little dots. Remember those platform streams playing Doom back in the good old days? In the good old days. Loki is so good, can't wait for the finale next week. I can't believe we're already at the finale, it makes me kind of sad. Like, it's such a good show, I don't want it to end yet. I am so jealous of people who live in the UK because they do such cool like promotional stuff for like everything, for like games and like TV shows. Like I think it was in the UK that they did this promotion where you could go visit the TVA in like London and have like free key lime pie, and that is so cool, and I'm so jealous they don't do stuff like that here. Like you would think New York would have more of that, but I haven't heard of a lot of like things like that happen. They did have a Spider-Man 2 display, and I didn't hear about it until after it happened, which I was really sad about because I totally would have taken the train to New York to go see that. But yeah, they always have such cool displays. Like they had like a Spider-Man like pulling up a truck, and then they had like for God of War they had like the hammer or the axe or something on display. Like, I'm so jealous. Why did all the cool stuff happen in the UK? Hard pass on MCU Phase 4 and 5 or whatever. It's definitely not as good as the OG, but I think there's still some good shows in there. It's just not quite the same as like the OG MCU. I love watching this like actually start to look like a design. It's cool. Maybe I can get this to show a little more. You haven't seen Loki season 2 yet, need to add that to your download list. It is quite good. I would definitely recommend watching it. Like I'm enjoying it for sure. Oh yeah, you remember seeing that stuff on Reddit. I'm so jealous. Why do they get all that stuff? Nothing like that happens in Vancouver. Oh yeah, definitely not in Vancouver, but I would expect it to happen more in the US, and it doesn't really seem to happen here either, like as much. It's like all in the UK. Yeah, get all the cool stuff. It's not fair. I want to see the cool stuff. They should do it in Vancouver. PlayStation Canada should do more displays. Although if I bet if they were to do it, it would happen in Toronto, not in Vancouver. Instruction, who needs instruction? Yeah, who needs instruction? I can just like make my own design. Actually, you totally could just make your own design with this. Like there's a lot of different color options that come with it. So you could totally just like freestyle it and make your own stuff. 2 more of this color. I'm not even done the first like tile, and there's 9 of them, so I think this is gonna take me a lot longer than the estimates online. Yeah, now that you mention it, why hasn't New York done more Marvel promotion? Like half of the superheroes and villains live in New York, right? Like Spider-Man 2 is based in New York. They should have some really cool like displays and stuff. They did have like a, it was like a scavenger hunt type thing, but it didn't look as cool as what the UK is doing, so. To be honest, you have Netflix, Disney Plus, HBO Max, Apple TV, Paramount Plus, and Amazon Prime, and you spend more hours switching between them to pick something than watching something. Yeah, there are way too many options now. Like it's hard to keep up with everything. I want to go back to the days when it was all just like on one platform, but I think that's done now. I guess it's good to have like, it's always good to have some like, you know, not have a monopoly, but I feel like all of them are expensive anyways, and yeah, it's just hard to find. Hard to find shows now. And shows are so short. The new shows they make, I hate it. I hate the like switch. Like it used to be a season had 22 episodes, and they do like 7 seasons, and you have so much like stuff to watch, and now every season is like 6 episodes, and that's it. And then you're done, and then you have to find a new show. Toronto, aka the center of the universe. Yeah, apparently everybody, people who don't, like, I get asked all the time, like, I'm from Canada, and they're like, oh, you're from Toronto. I'm like, no. They're like, Toronto's the capital of Canada, right? I'm like, no, it's Ottawa. I think most people only really hear about like Toronto. There's a pretty cool Spider-Man 2 ad on the Las Vegas Orb. I saw that. That was pretty cool. Yeah. So they did something, but I feel like they could have done more. All right, what's our next row? Okay. You really like have to count, do a lot of counting involved in this set. 2 of those and 2, 2, 2. Okay. 2 of those. 1 of these. I feel like I'm not gonna frequently change this out just because it's such a like pain trying to count through. Like, it'd be so much work taking this apart and then having to like recount all the tiles to get them back in place. That's just for TV shows. Also have the WWE network, but what I watch every day and every day per view premium live events. Oh, I don't really watch like any cable events anymore. I haven't owned cable in a very long time. One, and then all pink. Got it. Keep getting the pinks mixed up. There's like a light pink and a dark pink, and I keep putting the light pink in instead, but it's supposed to be the dark pink. Right now you're not watching anything, just game series on YouTube. Any recommendations? I feel like YouTube, yeah, is like the way to go in the future. Like, it's free. There's tons of different styles of content. Like, you can watch, you know, gaming stuff, and there's episodes, just like a TV show, and like, you know, there's so much different things on YouTube. I feel like it's the way to go with like, there's too much going on in the streaming universe. Like, just switch to YouTube. Watching YouTube all the time. Get rid of those like $50 a month list of subscriptions. What FPS games am I playing? I'm only playing the finals right now, but I downloaded Fortnite to give it a try with a new map. And I have played Overwatch in the past. I was thinking about trying Valorant, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like the problem with getting into FPS games is that there are people who spend like all day just playing those games and it's all they ever play. And so to like be able to ever compete in those games or ever get good enough, you just have to play like too many hours of it. And like, I just have interest in a lot of different types of games. And so I feel like I could never keep up with those people because literally there's so many people who all they do is play FPS games, and that's never gonna be me because I like other styles of games too, so I don't know. I feel like the skill level is gonna be just impossible. I would love to go on a vacation to Canada. The last long journey was to Cuba, 11-hour flight. I had so long, no vacation. You should definitely take a vacation. Canada is a great place to visit. There's so much to see. I think it's a very underrated country for traveling to. You can go to Quebec and you feel like you're in Europe. You can go to Vancouver and it's like beautiful nature everywhere. Like, you can go to Banff and see just like, again, more beautiful nature. Like, there's a lot to see in Canada. It's an underrated place. Okay, I'm on this row, so 3 and then 2. I'm gonna need to take a snack break soon. I'm getting hungry. How long have we been live streaming? It's been an hour and a half, so definitely longer than they estimated for this set. And it's gonna probably, I'm gonna say it's gonna take me at least another hour to get all of these in place. Another game should live stream is Fortnite. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a Fortnite video, just giving it a try. I've never played Fortnite before, ever. most of the major streaming subscriptions, but you watch way more YouTube than anything else. For me, YouTube Premium is worth it for no ads. Yeah. I mean, what is the fee for YouTube Premium? Like, I'm guessing it's less than buying all these different subscriptions. Skill issue. But like, to get the skill level that other people have, I'd have to play way more than I'm like ever going to, because I like to play stuff like, you know, Spider-Man and the story games and stuff. I need a snack. We're taking a snack break. I'm eating a Lara bar. Not the most interesting snack, but you know. You tried YouTube TV, and when you wanted to subscribe to it, you got a message, sorry, YouTube TV is not supported in your country. Well, thank you. Oh yeah. I didn't realize that YouTube TV was even a thing, but it is in the US, and there's tons of movies that you can watch for free with ads. And it sucks that it's not in Canada. Like, why don't they have that option in Canada? Come on. Okay. What row am I on now? Nice try, Amanda. I saw that. What happened to that one lady who was attacked by a polar bear after walking out of a friend's house? Okay, that's in a different part of Canada, though. Canada is a very big country. We do have bears, but bear attacks are very rare. I mean, Florida has freaking alligators and people still go there, so. Alligators are terrifying to me. Yeah. I've seen like the occasional black bear. Black bears are very common, but they're very friendly. I've never seen a grizzly bear. There are no polar bears in most of Canada. They're only like very far north where you are not going to be traveling. So your chances of a bear attack are very low. They're very uncommon. Will I do ASMR videos someday? I feel like I'd kind of like to. I have to like really do my research on how you do ASMR videos and figure out like what kind of ASMR I would do, but I would like consider doing ASMR content. I think it really recently got raised to 13 or 14 Canadian a month. Other than no ads, some of the fees go towards channels you watch the most, plus you get YouTube Music Premium, which I thought I don't use it. Oh yeah, so like that's not bad. That's still cheaper than like an HBO Max subscription. And it's nice that it goes towards some of the channels. Like you probably, I could probably look in and see if there's like a little bit of, I know I get like a very small amount of YouTube Premium as well, so that's really cool. You like watching ASMR videos? Okay. I want to do it at some point. It would be fun. It's not available in your country thing. We'll never understand it. I know, Canada is a big well, it's not really, but it's not a small country. Like, you gotta watch your back for Canadian geese. Oh yeah. You don't need to worry about the bears. It's the Canadian geese you need to worry about. The cobra chickens. Does anybody watch the show Letterkenny? It's a very funny, like, redneck Canada TV show. I love it. And every time I think about Canadian geese, I just think about their one episode about, like, Canadian geese. And it's quite funny. Hi, Edward No Punk! How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I'm doing all right. You just woke up, having breakfast now. Won't be staying long, but let's see. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'm sorry you can't stay long. I always forget that like Sundays for me are like already Mondays for you. Hi Paranoid. Thanks so much for coming. In the motherland, bears don't attack people. They train with them and their mouths too. Just like in Korra. Okay. Back to this. I gotta make more progress. I'm going slow going with these little tiles here. All right, let's see. It's just every time I look away, I have to like recount how many, like which row I'm on. Okay, 2 of those. 1, definitely like a nice, these are nice colors. I really like this pink one here. I'm a big fan of the color pink, so this is a good set for me. Yesterday during lunch, you saw a guy playing fetch with his dog. He threw the ball into a bunch of geese chilling on the grass. The dog chased him away, and I was worried for the dog's safety. Yeah, exactly. That was my first thought too. I was like, wait, is the dog okay? Do you listen to any rock bands? Because some of your favorite bands are Evanescence, Paramore, Panic! In the Disco, and Flyleaf. Rock isn't like my main, I don't listen to a lot of rock music, so I'm not super familiar with those bands, but that is pretty cool. Maybe I will check them out someday. Damn, I just put this like way in the wrong spot for some reason. As soon as I'm like semi not paying attention, I just put stuff in the wrong places. Okay, I'm gonna start working from this side. So, 2 pink. This is like one of those like paint by numbers sets or something. Like you have to like follow the number along for the color. You have just 2 channels that you follow really a lot, you and a paranormal channel. So for me, 11 pro a month is too much. That makes sense. If you're only like, you could just subscribe to the individual channels for like probably less than that and then just have it all go. Well, I feel very honored, Marco, that I am among one of the channels that you watch. Thank you very much for choosing to follow our channel. It means a lot to me. And a paranormal channel. I'm curious what that means. You do the right things. No worries. We're going to work for another 4 hours, so you can stay here for 4 hours until you leave. Oh, wow. Why do you wake up like super early before work? Like, what time is it there? Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, we're good. What am I planning for 2024? Like in terms of just life or like gaming? Like in what context? I guess I can answer for both. I mean, I'm gonna be graduating in May, which is exciting. So I will either be, I don't know quite what I'll be doing yet. I'll probably go home for the summer and then I'll either stay and just like work and take some time off and like do YouTube and stuff. Or I will start a PhD depending on if I get in like where I wanna go. That's kind of the life plan. I kind of want to take a gap year and like not go straight into another degree. I'm kind of hoping it works out that way. It's been, you know, a long journey. I've been in school for a long time. It's been quite busy this last year, so I wouldn't mind a bit of a break to like do some traveling, just work, like really put some time into YouTube. When I like maybe actually, you know, have like more free time in my life. So that's kind of what I would like to do next year, but things are really up in the air after I graduate in May. In terms of YouTube, like games that I'm going to play next year, I'm honestly not totally sure. Definitely Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to get into that finally. I know I said I would start it this year, but it just is such a long game that it didn't seem like the right time to put that in. So I want to start that next year. Other than that, I guess we'll just see. Like, I have a huge list of games. I want to move more towards like, I don't want to play all new games. We had so many new releases this year that I wonder if it'll like slow down a little bit next year. But yeah, I want to get into some like playing a few more like older games. So yeah, we've got a huge list of stuff to play. So many options. So yeah, we'll just see how the year goes, I guess. What are you guys' plans? She'll finish The Last of Us 2. It's not a short game. Like, it's gonna be like 15 episodes. So yeah, we're on episode, what, 8 now? I think I have one that needs to be released. So for Monday, I think that's episode 8 on Monday, or is it 7? Anyways, we're only like it's only like halfway through the game, so yeah, it might be 2024 by the time I finally finish it. We'll see. With an episode per week, we still have 10 episodes left, maybe? Maybe 7 episodes left? Worst feeling ever when you're about to sneeze and then your nose be like, psych! I know, it's so annoying, because like, you're like, I need to sneeze, it's just like uncomfortable. Hi Michael, hi everyone, been a while since I've stopped by stream, how's everyone? Thanks so much for coming, it's so nice to see you again. I'm doing great, having a fun time building this Lego set. Yeah, how are you doing? I've been busy with school, of course, but actually less busy than before, which is really nice. I needed a little bit of a break, and it's not like an actual break, like I still have tons of stuff to do, but I actually have like time to like film and stuff like that, so that is really nice. A nice change. I love watching this come together, like it's cool to see the progress, like as each row gets added in. It'd probably be more efficient to go color by color rather than row by row, but I think it looks cool watching the rows come together as you like put them in, so I'm gonna keep going like this. Put these all in one bag at this point, like they're like not organized at all anyways. Maybe I should just dump them all on the table. There are so many different parts. 84 years later. We need to do a party when you finish school. Definitely, we'll do a like graduation celebration stream, because that'll be like a huge like accomplishment when I actually finish school. Like this has been probably the most like stressful undertaking I've ever done in my life. It's been so much work. It's been a lot of stress. It's been very depressing at times. There's been a lot of happy moments too, but it's been hard. And I think I'll be very proud when I actually finish it. So I definitely want to celebrate with you guys. You guys have been through a lot with me over this last like year and a half, and you've definitely helped me, you know, stay positive and stay like you guys have brought a lot of positivity and joy into my life during this like busy, crazy time. So I definitely want to celebrate with all of you, because you guys are important in my life too. Red Dead Redemption 2 is way too long. It is so long. It's like 50 episodes long. So I don't want to get into that until we like really have the time to like make sure I can put out like lots of episodes of it, because yeah, it's it's a crazy long game. It's about 8 a.m. at your side now. Also today you don't have a lot of work to do, so you're entitled to have the long break until leave for more work soon. That's nice. That's nice that you don't have to go in for like a full day. Although it sounds like you might have more work to do another day, so maybe it's just like trade-off. Hope you're enjoying building the set so far. It looks great. I am really enjoying building this one. It is like a very cool set. It's just fun building Lego. Like it's just a fun live stream thing to do. Oh, BTW, if you happen to be back in Vancouver for New Year's Eve, you'll be sad to hear that the fireworks have been canceled again. Man, I guess they're just done with doing fireworks in Vancouver. That is kind of sad. That was like a big thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this year. Maybe I should check out some of the big end New Year's Eve parties, as you know. Yeah, I will actually be in Vancouver for the holidays again. I'm coming back after Christmas, which would be nice. I'm very excited to be home. It's been a long time. You lost your dad and stopped being online for a while to take care of family stuff. I am so sorry to hear that, Michael. That is, I can't even imagine what you must be going through. My heart really goes out to you and your family, and I hope you're getting a lot of support from your family to go through this, and you're not going through it alone. And just know that the community like feels for you, and you know we're here whenever you feel like you're ready to join. Like There's no pressure, but we're always here, and I hope we can bring some like positivity into what must be an incredibly difficult time. Chill Lego building live stream, great way to chill before work, definitely. An undo button like Amanda here. I do need an undo button. Some of these, I keep messing them up. There's so many different colors, it's hard to like, it's just easy to accidentally put it in the wrong spot, but I think we're doing okay so far. We're not messing it up too badly. I'm almost done the first like this first corner, so that's exciting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 pink. They still have fireworks in Surrey? Ooh, okay. Maybe I should head out to Surrey then. I have friends who live in Surrey. You know what's not funny about Lego? Stepping on those pieces while barefoot? Definitely not. I am gonna be very careful to keep these in their bag and not step on them. It's only for today. You told my boss that I'm doing an errand right now, but he knows I'm a hard worker, so he'll allow for that today. That's how it should be. Like, as long as you're getting your work done, does it really matter how many breaks you take? Like, if the work is done and the work is good, like, if it takes you less time, then you should get more breaks. I'm a big fan of just like, it should be about the amount of work you're doing, not the number of hours. Okay, we're on. We have 2 more rows to go on the first corner. I love this color combination with like the yellow and the pinks. It's looking very nice. I'm a big fan of this. What are some of everyone's favorite Lego builds? You always liked the spaceship builds. They are very cool. I think the Lego tall neck has got to be one of my favorites, but I think the Lego tall neck is my favorite and one of the few that I built, so I can say I actually built that one. But more ones that I haven't built, ooh. There's so many cool ones. Like all the Harry Potter castle ones, I would love to do a Harry Potter set. Oh my god, that would make me so happy. I'm trying to plan a trip right now to potentially go to Harry Potter World in Orlando. Because I just like, I love Harry Potter and I love the magic of that world, and I want to like go see it in person and pretend that I'm in Hogwarts and all of that. So, especially since I just finished like re-listening to all the audiobooks for the Harry Potter series, so yeah. Get to torture your friends with Lego all over the place. Yep, that's certainly one way to prank them. I feel like you're gonna end up making some enemies doing that. Do you know you slept 1 hour more last night? I know. I actually did stay up 1 hour later though, so I don't think I ended up getting extra sleep. I just stayed up later playing video games instead, which is totally great too. I mean, an hour more sleep, an hour more gaming, both great things to do. Oops, I think I just started doing an extra row. I was redoing the row that I just did. Ah, should have kept, I wish I had longer nails for this. Pulling these out is hard. Okay. We are on to this peachy color. So excited, we're on the last row of the first corner. We're getting there. I'm also still working on my Iceland vlog for you guys, so that'll be out in a few weeks, probably, when I finally get through with it, but it's coming, and I'm very happy with the way it's turning out. It is such a long one to edit though, because Iceland, there's so much to see in Iceland. It's actually insane. Like every time you drive anywhere, you drive like an hour and see like 3 waterfalls. It's actually crazy. Yay, we finished the first corner. Check it out, guys. There's one corner done. Look at that. 5 more to go. Yay. Sounds like it would be a fun trip. I think it would be very fun. Yeah. Grandmaster Rose of Hogwarts. I would love that. Back in your childhood, you stepped on so many Lego pieces. I think we all did. The Avengers ship. There's an Avengers ship? What the heck? I haven't seen that one. I want to see that. I'm gonna have to look that up. All right, on to the next corner. Where does this one go? They are instructing us to build this in a weird way. Okay, I got it. This is the top corner. Okay, this corner time. Oh man, this would really be helpful if these were organized by color. I think I'm just gonna spread some out on the table to make it like easier to find the pieces that I need. Your boss is in between us. 16 people watching here. Nah, I'm just messing with you, mate. That'd be funny if your boss ended up coming and realizing it was you. They'd have to like, that would be like the worst way to get caught for ditching work. Very, very unlikely. Avengers ship? No, mate. Far from any MCU BS. You really are not a fan of the MCU. It's okay if you don't like it, but I'm still a fan of the MCU, especially the OG days. Your mom went to pick up your dad from the airport in Burlington, comes back from Florida, the plane lands at 8:45 p.m. She left at 1 p.m. It was like, why are you leaving now? She was like, it's 3 hours till US? Okay, that row was very easy. It was just all white tiles. In the new movie, The Marvels, you hope they play some 2000 songs like Captain Marvel. They played one of my favorite 90s songs, Just a Girl, Vibe of. That would be cool. I would like to see, like, something that was good about like Guardians of the Galaxy was like the music was like fun and different. So I feel like they should like continue that trend and do like different kinds of music. This next piece is very different. Huh. Okay. Oh, the Infamous games. I played a little bit of Infamous. It's cool. It's so cool that it's set in Seattle, and I definitely want to continue playing those. I've been like with every single game I play, I'm like, oh, should I save it for the channel and play with you guys? So that's also another one that's on my list of games to play. Yeah, the Infamous games, I've heard really good things about them. I'd love to like properly play through them. I also still have some of the BioShock games that I'd like to play. So many games, so little time, and now I get this problem where everything I'm like, I want to save it to play on the channel, but I literally can't play everything on the channel. Like, there are too many games out there. You recently started Alan Wake 2 a few days ago, but you haven't had much time given a crazy work schedule. I really want to play Alan Wake 2 now. I'm like so tempted to get it, but also I probably will wait till it goes on sale, but it looks really good, and I'm enjoying Alan Wake 1, which we will get back into that live stream. Probably next week I'll like schedule another Alan Wake live stream, because I do want to keep playing it even though Halloween spooky month is over, but yeah, that looks like another really good game. When it comes to going to the airport, leaving or coming, she likes to be there like 3 hours before. That is so early. You do not need to be at the airport 3 hours early if you're just picking somebody up. Like if you're going somewhere, then yes, you need to be there like 2 to 3 hours early. But if you're just picking somebody up, I don't think so. Speaking of No Doubt, you've been listening to their stuff lately. Infamous 1, 2, and 3 were, oh, Only the third game, okay. Then I guess I played a little bit of the third game, or like watched a little bit of the third game. But it's still cool that one of them is set in Seattle. You can Google UNSC Infinity Lego Starship is awesome and freaking huge also. That is so cool. I want to do one of those massive, like, huge sets someday. Someday, maybe I will. Infamous is one of the best games ever. Ooh, wow, okay. That definitely encouraged me to want to play it then. Do play what you like most and we'll watch it. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I know you guys are like very supportive and will, you know, stick with me no matter what we end up like going with. But yeah, there's so many games. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I just dropped a piece. I don't think I'm gonna be finding that one again. They're so small. That's it. It's just, that piece is gone. It escaped. Can be free now. Hopefully we have enough without it. That one just like popped off and went flying over there. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to play, and everything I put on the channel are games that I want to play, so you guys don't have to worry about me like choosing things that I'm not interested in. What I really want to play is I want them to put God of War Chains of Olympus and God of War Ghost of Sparta back on the PlayStation Plus catalog, because I am still very mad at them for taking that away. And I'm mad that they haven't put it back yet. It's still not there. After Last of Us 2, she said she'll start Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wasn't really planning on playing that one on the channel. Maybe Final Fantasy 7. We'll have to see. I'm not sure what I'm going to play next after The Last of Us. Probably Red Dead Redemption, potentially. I don't know. We have a lot of game options. Have you played the Uncharted games? I've only played the ones PlayStation 3. Oh yes, I've played all of the Uncharted games. They are fantastic. I love them. Actually, Uncharted was one of the first games I ever played. And Uncharted 4 and Uncharted Lost Legacy are actually on my channel. So if you want to watch my playthrough of those, you can. The other ones I played before I started my YouTube channel, so someday maybe I'll do like a replay of them. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. Ghost of Sparta and Chain of Olympus are on disc for PS3, but I don't have a PS3. That is the problem. I kind of want to get a PlayStation 3 so that I can try some older games, but currently, unfortunately, I don't have a PlayStation 3. I don't know. How's it going? Have you ever played any troll games? No, I don't even know which ones. I want more Kratos QuickTime. Yes, I want more Kratos, period. We're playing the Uncharted games back on your old bedroom in your parents' house. Those games, good times. The Uncharted games are amazing. I love them. You like Uncharted 2 and 4 the best? I do. I have to replay. It's been a while since I played, so I can't remember which ones are my favorite right now. But I think I remember the second one being really good. Next row. I'm just gonna make a pile in the corner so it's easier to find these. There's so many. I like seeing the two like sides connecting, you know? Nice. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhythm with this corner. I feel like I'm getting into a little more of a rhy It's nice that they number, well, I guess if you kept them organized by color, you could do this as somebody who is colorblind. If we building a Lego, then who it is a riddle? You ever watch your God of War videos from time to time? Aw, that's very sweet of you. Lost Legacy is quite a letdown. Oh, I really liked Lost Legacy. I thought it was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. On the hidden gems on PlayStation 3 is Heavenly Sword. See, if I had a PlayStation 3, then I could play some of those older games. And that would be super fun, like as I feature some retro games on the channel. I've been thinking about it for a while, about picking up like a PlayStation 3. You could totally do this Lego set as like a speed challenge, like a race to see who can finish one the first, because there's so many like pieces to it, and it also like you have to like really keep track of what you're doing, so it could be like a speed challenge to like who can finish it the fastest without getting like too many mistakes or something like that. The Uncharted movie was, yeah, not great. They did not do a good job. They should have just remade the first game. And instead they were like combined like multiple games and used like the story from the fourth one with the characters from the first, I don't know, it's just like all over the place. I was not a fan. That's why you always keep your old consoles. You have 15 of them. I'm jealous. See, I didn't grow up with consoles because like it just wasn't something I like was able to get growing up, and so now I don't like have any of them, but I really wish I did. You can still buy PlayStation 3s like secondhand, so at some point maybe I will. I'd really like to have them. And you can like stream from them, which is pretty cool. So I could do like some games. Like if I got a PlayStation 3, we could play some of the like older PlayStation games, which would be fun. You can build Legos until you separated all the pieces by size and color. You've done that since you were a kid. Lol, I was a weird kid and now I'm a weird adult. I don't feel like you're weird. I feel like that, I understand that. I would do that. I mean, that would probably be useful for this set, but I just feel like it would take me too long to like separate them all out at this point, so I'm just gonna go and pick them up. But I think that's not it probably makes the building process a little more smooth. Now time for a take that might trigger lots of you Uncharted fan film over Tom's. I haven't seen the fan film. I don't think I like Tom, but I don't think it was a great film, so I don't think that's gonna trigger me too much. As a boy, your parents got you and your brother consoles to keep us out of trouble. Really smart, and then it kickstarted your love of gaming, so it was smart. It worked out in the end. An action-adventure movie you thought Uncharted was pretty decent, but as an Uncharted movie specifically, it was a big letdown. Totally agree. It should have just stuck to one storyline. Exactly. I think you put it very, very well, Chevron7. As a standalone action-adventure movie, it's not bad. It's not terrible. But anybody who knows the actual original Uncharted is gonna like have issues with it. Because it doesn't follow the games very well. They should have stuck a lot closer to the games, I think. I think it was really made for people who aren't like Uncharted game fans, which was like weird because obviously like a bunch of the Uncharted fans are gonna come to watch it. You actually like Kraven. He's not like any of the other villains ever in Spider-Man. Not sure what, but he has this vibe. I like him. I still haven't like had any major encounters with him yet, but I like Kraven too. I think he makes for a good villain. We had so many PS2 games. Do you still have them? Did you keep it? I want one. I think this year was a good year for video games. We had video game movies and good games like Spider-Man. So many games came out this year. It really was a great year for gaming. Uncharted fan film is easily better than the big budget one, not really a controversial opinion. I haven't seen it, but now I have to go watch it. This Lego set is kind of like pixel art used to do in Minecraft. It kind of is. Like, you're not like building this like 3D structure. It's really just like placing the colors in the right spot. So I do want to do another like proper Lego like 3D structure building. So next time I get a set, I will get one, but I'll have to like keep an eye out on like Facebook Marketplace for some other good sets, because yeah, it's just expensive to buy brand new. But I'm sure there are plenty of used sets out there. I mean, I'm sure there are other people who like buy Lego sets and decide not to keep them. They are difficult to display. And half the fun is just building it, so. You've watched about getting the Singer Star games on PlayStation 3? You've been thinking about getting them? I haven't heard of those ones. Oh, Craven's good, and you'll like him. I like him already, so I'm sure you're right. Spider-Man 2 is so good. I'm so excited to keep playing. Like, it's so good. I love Spider-Man 2. Okay, next row. What's next? I just did. Okay. One. This involves so much counting. Oh, the other Lego set that I really want is the bonsai tree. It's a pretty small set. It's a pretty small set, but it's so nice looking, and it has little frogs. The leaves are made of little frogs, which is so cute. So I really want the bonsai tree set. There are karaoke games? That would be fun. I do like to sing. Even the movie comes out next year. It was supposed to come out this year, but got delayed. I had no idea they were making a movie about Craven. Well, there's gonna be a lot of hype for that after Ruby plays Spider-Man, so it's probably good timing. You might watch if at least they casted someone more like Nathan and a kid just because he's trending. Nathan films were a better choice for Uncharted movie, though he's as old as Sully right now. Oh yeah, is he the guy who literally looks exactly like Nathan Drake, like the actor from the video games? Like, there's a video actor that looks exactly like the game actor, and he would have been great for it. They could have just done a new story with him as an older person. Hi, Heatwave! Hello, lovely Amanda. Hello, lovely Heatwave PS5. Nathan Fillion was literally one of the major inspiration for Mason Drake, so it would have been full circle to cast him in the movie, yeah. And they could have done it like another story, like post Uncharted 4. It would have been great. Okay, what row am I on now? Okay. Shoot, I think I just screwed that up. Okay, that row. Oh yeah, definitely screwed that up. Okay. Unsuccessfully, they heavily based Nathan Drake on Fillion's character from the Firefly show. Oh, I love Firefly. I had no idea that was like an inspiration for it. It's a fantastic show. I really love Firefly. Okay, my laptop is about to die, so I need to track down my charger, which I'm pretty sure is underneath here, so give me 1 second while I go find that. Okay, I found it. This is like, my room is not very large, so having this massive table in it is like difficult. It like takes up a lot of space, but it works very well for building this, so. All right, now I can keep watching the chat. High chair, my lovely Secret Lab gaming chair. Who wants a sequel for the Warcraft movie? I haven't watched that. How long until I'm done with school? I graduate in May, so we're getting there. She's concentrating. Video game movies are always so bad. It was the same with the Resident Evil movies and the Monster Hunter movies. It's weird. Yeah, they are not very good at making video games into movies, except for the Last of Us TV show. So maybe, I feel like TV shows are a better format for converting like video games, because video games are long and it's a lot to condense a video game into like a movie length. Oh yeah. Oh, I better look for that. I have to remember to do that after the stream. It's like it's way under there, so that piece is gonna have to wait till later, but that is a good point. I should definitely remember to do that before I forget. Deadpool 3 got delayed. Captain America 4 will take its release date. Captain America 4? There's a Captain America coming out? Who is it gonna be based on? Yeah, with all the strikes, I'm not surprised. There's some delays right now. I'm sure we're gonna be feeling the like effects of the strike for a while, which is totally fine. The strike needed to happen. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna affect a lot of release dates. The Warcraft trailer for the War Within looked effing amazing. Amanda has gone to Hogwarts. I wish. Logan Paul is the new WWE United States Champion. You reinstalled World of Warcraft today because of it? Wow, that sounds really good. If you remember the Falcon and Winter Soldier show, Falcon took up the mantle of Captain America. Side note, Harrison Ford is going to play the president in the new movie. Oh, okay. So they are making another one with him. Okay, that makes sense. I hope they do a good job with that movie, because the TV show started out like super strong and then just like really went downhill in the second half when they kind of like totally rushed things, but it was like, it had a really good start to it. some TV shows you didn't catch because of the character, like the new Asuka or Ashoka, who that. A lot of unrealized potential with some of the shows, which can happen when you only have 6 episodes to tell a big story. Yeah, I mean, it's even worse for movies, like when they have to condense it down so much. Like, but yeah, I think if they took their time a little bit more with TV shows, it would be so much better. I feel like I may have screwed this up. Okay, I think I might have added a row somewhere in here. Oh no, I think I did this wrong. Oh man, it's gonna take so much to like redo this at this point. Oh man, okay. Well, we're gonna have to start. I definitely like redid, I think I did a couple rows twice. Like, oh no. It's gonna take so long to take apart. Yeah, I definitely did something wrong here. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to take apart. Oh no, okay. What did I do wrong? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. What the heck did I do here? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I repeated a row a couple times, so I'm gonna have to take it apart. Damn it. That's gonna be such a pain. There's gotta be a better way to take these out. Like, what is this little piece here for? I feel like this was just easier to do with my nail. Oh man. Okay, now. Okay, how many rows did I screw up? Okay, that's right. And then we've got, that's right, that right, that's right, right, that's right. What the heck did I do? Okay. That's right. That's right. Ah, I see. Oh man, all the way over here, I repeated a set of rows like twice. Damn it, I was like, huh, we're like making some progress here. Oh, these are so hard to take out. I think I did the exact same thing on our last Lego build. I built one section wrong, and then I had to go back and like redo a whole part. It's a real pain, but oh well. Okay, so it was. That's right. Okay. Okay. I did 4 rows wrong, but maybe I don't have to take out everything to fix this. Might just have to take out a few. Okay, so after that one, it's supposed to be 2. And then these. The problem is you can't get to like take them out, you have to take out everything before it. Ah, my goodness. Well, we're gonna be here for a while now. You can't script art, just say it means something other than intended. That's true. I could probably just leave it and go with it for this one, but you'll fix it with your artistic skills. Thank you. I'm just gonna hit undo, 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 undo until I fix it. Okay. Where am I? What's that? That one. Okay, so it should be 2, I got, that's a problem with like looking back and forth between like chat and this is that I forget to pay attention to like what row I'm on doing here. Yeah, but that's okay. Okay, I think I can fix this like not without too much trouble. At least I have all the colors picked out now, so I should be able to find them again. Okay, we're just gonna take out this whole row. Don't worry, Amanda, careful. We've seen nothing. Amanda got her undo key jammed. Yes, I'm just like mass pressing it at this point. Oh no. Okay, almost lost another piece there, but we're good. Only like 4 rows that I have to redo. That's not terrible. Usually fine and take your time with it, yeah. I mean, there's no rush. I'm hanging out with you guys, so, you know, still having a good time. All right. Okay, gotta pay attention here. So, this 2, and then 1, and 1, and then 1, 2. And then that should be pink. Oh no. Okay, what did I do here? Oh man, even the redo I'm messing up. Okay, this is what I'm talking about with this set. You really have to like pay attention to what you're doing. Amanda, do I play any fighting games? I really like Injustice 2 and the Mortal Kombat games on PlayStation 2. I have not played any fighting games like that, but I'm always open to trying new ones. So maybe someday. Mortal Kombat, the new one, looked pretty fun. So I would consider playing that. Oh my god, I keep screwing this up. Okay. What am I doing here? Did I just like screw up this whole area? I think I just really screwed up this row. Okay. That's gotta be this. Oh man, I need to go even farther back than I thought. I like did like 5 rows wrong. Bob Ross, just happy little accidents become art. Yeah, sure. I think that works a lot better when you're not building like Lego art. Here I'm just like, oh, I just have to redo this whole thing. Okay. All right, then it should be do like that. I think I'm gonna have to go color by color from now on because it's hard to get right when you're just going like row by row. Okay, I think I figured out where I went wrong. Maybe? I don't know why, but I cannot figure out what is going on here. Like, cannot figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we're just working backwards until we figure this out. Please chat, look at this device 1 second. Flashes us, how are y'all watching a piece of art well done and no mistake taken? All right, I'm just gonna pay attention to the art for a second while I figure this out. What the hell did I do wrong? I literally like cannot figure out what I did. Like what this next row is supposed to look like. Okay. It's hard because I have this other piece, so I think I'm getting it confused with the pieces here. Okay. Okay, I think I'm finally back on track with this. Literally so confusing with this. This set is like surprisingly difficult and complicated. Okay. I am so confused right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I did not expect this like set to be so complicated. Okay. Is it back on track now? Maybe on the next row I'll just be like whatever. Like whatever happens happens. What the hell? I just really did this row all wrong. Okay. I think I got it now, hopefully. Can you watch a couple of seconds of a funny YouTube short on your phone? If you send it to me, I'll watch it after the stream. Okay. I think I'm finally back on track. All right. Damn, this is gonna take me forever if I keep messing up like that. Okay, I'm back, guys. If they made a Spider-Gwen, would you play it? Absolutely, I would love to see a Spider-Gwen. The more spider content in general, the happier I'll be. Okay. Now that I fixed that row, I just have to keep track of where I am. People do these like paint by number projects because like the paint by numbers are like this, but if you screw up there's no possibility to undo it. Like you are just stuck with it. I think I'm gonna switch my strategy from here on out to going by like colors instead of by like each row, because it's too easy to get lost with the row. So bear with me, guys. I think I got the hang of it now. Attention to detail, Amanda. Oh my god, yeah. This is like so much attention to detail. Imagine a rash impulse and throws away on the floor and then she steps on a couple of pieces. LMAO. I know, I like, there's no raging out on this set. Or I'm just gonna like be stepping on Lego sets for a while. Okay. That makes sense. We have a new color finally, too. Think of it as a Cartesian grid of X and Y axis. You just have to solve for X. Oh my god. Bringing in more math? I think I'd rather just not. I think it just helps to, instead of go row by row, like really just like look at the overall pattern. Wait, did I screw it up again? What the hell? I literally cannot figure out this part right here. Okay. We're starting over again, apparently. I don't know why this particular corner is screwing me over so much, but like I cannot seem to get it right. Oh my god. This is like, I should be, I'm an artist and a scientist. I don't know why I'm struggling so much here. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Oh my gosh. You blame Edward? He's distracting me. You're all distracting me. No. You guys are a good kind of distracting. It's confusing because I have this other corner already done, and so it's hard to find like a reference, like where the reference, like the line is for this, because I have instructions for just like the corner. But then so it starts on this line, but then I already have this line filled out, so I'm getting it kind of like confused. I think what I was supposed to do is do each corner, like have it fully apart and do each corner and then put it together in a frame. That is not what I did. So now I'm getting a little bit lost here, but I think we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna cover this and try and figure this out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, and then, all right. The row I tried to redo is still wrong. I literally have no clue how I could keep messing this up. You're punished for all those Fall Guys times you killed me over the edge. I did it only once. I only killed you once. I'm just still getting the karma over that one situation, Dan. All right, we're just gonna keep undoing, smashing that undo button until I figure this out. All right, so. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1. All right, so that goes there. 3 blues. 2 blues. 3 blues. 5. Man, this involves so much counting. Next time I'm definitely doing a like proper 3D Lego build set. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat a little bit right now. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck I went wrong, and then I will chat with you guys again. All right. Okay, I'm saying this a lot. I'm gonna try and finish this, and then I'll say I think I got this back on track. I will not jinx myself. Okay, I actually think I have it back on track now. Finally. I'm definitely switching up my strategy from now on. We're doing it this way. Where I do like, just by kind of like willy-nilly color. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was stressful. I was like, what the heck? I keep doing this wrong. How could I keep messing it up? All right, I'm back, guys. Yeah, Fall Guys sounds interesting, but Party Animals is almost the same, but with cute animals, which is why I'm kind of excited to try it. It looks very cute and very fun, and I do really like Fall Guys. Like, it's a fun, like, chill game to play as a community. I think it'll be a good one to play, like, maybe this weekend. I wish it was on PlayStation. I think it's just on PC and Xbox right now. So, unfortunately, I guess that means, like, not everybody will be able to play, which kind of sucks, but, whoever can join, I think it'll be a fun one to just like play on the weekend. So I'm thinking of doing like either a Friday or Saturday stream with that one. Wow, okay. I finally have it. We are finally finished with this one, this row. That was so hard for no reason. I like struggled with that one. Okay, it's done. The second corner, finally got it. Among Us is more chill. I haven't played Among Us since the pandemic. That was a fun game for sure, and it was so popular for a while. I've never tried playing it on Livestream though. I'm not really sure how that works as like a play with community games, but maybe it's something we can play at some point together. I don't know. It is like such an iconic game. You still do have your Xbox, but you don't think it connects to the Wi-Fi? Oh no, which Xbox is it? It must be like an older one. All right, we're starting on another corner now. You were definitely supposed to like do these separately and then put them together. I'm seeing on the instructions now, but I think this way looks kind of cool to make it, so I'm just gonna go with it. I think my new strategy is gonna be, instead of going row by row, I'm gonna kind of still go row by row, but I'm gonna fill in the like obvious like unique tiles first and then fill in like the extra stuff on the side. So kind of like work from like the corners going in. I'm doing these yellow ones first right now because they're like super obvious colors to fill in. You haven't played it too since 2021, so maybe we should play it if we're continuing to it. Yeah, if we're committed to it, maybe we should do a community live stream. Are you framing this after you finish? Well, it already kind of comes with like a frame, so I don't think I'll like put it in a separate frame, but I will hang it on my wall. It's like, yeah, it's got this white like Lego frame around it already, so. You gotta go packing for a friend's wedding. Oh, that's so fun! I have a wedding coming up soon. Guys, I have to dance for the wedding like in front of everybody, and I'm so nervous about it. I hate like dancing in front of people, but it's an Indian wedding, so as part of it, they have like this section where like the bridal party essentially dances in front of everybody, and yeah, so I'm doing it. I'm really nervous because I don't like dancing in front of people. But the wedding itself, I'm sure it's gonna be super fun. And it's back in Vancouver, so I'm super excited to like go see my family and stuff and my friends. But yeah, weddings are fun. I haven't been to a wedding since I was like 13 years old. Ad break, if you like the content, think about joining the Discord. Yes, please join the Discord run by Dan and Chevron7, our lovely folks. I need to get a little better about joining the Discord chatting in the Discord myself, but yeah, I only have so much time in my life. You need to see your bad. Can't wait to see you next time, Amanda, and everyone have a fantastic time with this Lego build. Thank you so much for coming, Marco. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for joining us for this Lego build. By the time you wake up, it'll be all done. You can check out the final progress. Just do a Carlton dance? I'm not even sure if what that is. You'll do fine, Amanda. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. I just don't like being the center of attention. There are a lot of just like white tiles in this one. This corner is going so much faster with this new strategy. Same while she talks to her chat in the center of attention. It's different though. It's like, I don't know, like if you guys were actually here like all in person watching me, I would feel way more shy. But like, it's different when I'm like, you know, like I'm in my room, I'm in my like comfort zone. But like being in front of like a crowd of people who are all there watching me, I don't know. It's just different. Like I might seem kind of like outgoing on here, but in reality, like I'm quite shy and like more reserved in my daily life. And like, I don't like being in front of people or, so yeah, I understand why it sounds ironic, but for me, like doing this is a very different experience than like being in front of like a crowd of people who are like literally in the room with me. Like, I don't know. I also like know you guys. Like I've been live streaming with you guys with this like community for a while where it's like, those are all people I don't know at all. We'd be watching intently, silently judging. Do you like to dance, Ray? What is your favorite song to dance to? I like to dance, again, when nobody's watching. Like, if I go to, like, a club or a bar or something and there's a lot of people dancing, I will happily go dance as well, but not when people are watching, silently judging. I had to do a speech for your sister's wedding, so I know how you feel, Amanda. Way the hell out of my comfort zone, yeah. I think you're more bold and brash. Maybe I am on stream, but in real life, like, outside. I mean, this is real life, but like, when I'm not like here, like streaming, like when I'm just like out in front of everybody, I am a lot more reserved. Like, it takes a lot longer for me to like show that side of myself. So the same happened when you did that for your sisters too. You're so not alone. Public speaking is not for me. You will sing in public as well. Oh my goodness. No, yeah, I definitely don't like singing in public. At work, they say you talk too much. Somebody asked another person, do you know Dan? The other person was like, oh, Dan, that guy. I feel like talking too much. We just have too many like ideas of how people should be. Like, you shouldn't be too quiet, you shouldn't be too loud. Like, let's just let people be who they are. If you like to talk a lot, then you should just talk. I mean, maybe don't talk over people, but you know, it's okay if you're chatty. It's okay to be shy, it's okay to be outgoing, bold and brash when she's feeling competitive in Fall Guys. Exactly, when I'm gaming, I'm very competitive, so then I'm very outgoing and louder, but when it's me in front of a bunch of people, definitely not. You're extremely introverted, but one of the best friends at work is literally the exact opposite. Loud, very extroverted, dances and sings any chance she gets. I feel like you have to like, I feel like every introverted person always has one of those friends who's like super outgoing and stuff. Like, it just always happens that way, you know? we introverts need an extrovert to like get us out of our shell. One way to solve that, Amanda, invite all of us dancing. Yeah, you guys should just all come to the wedding, and then I will feel better about it. Then I won't feel like I have to be there alone. You guys can just hype me up for the dance. Okay, I think our music ended. We've been listening so long that the playlist ended. Oh, it totally did. Okay, let's start it from the beginning then. There we go. We're up to almost 3 hours building this thing. And Macarena. We can just all do a chain of it. We'll start the conga. We'll all do it. We can just have a chain going, like all of us together. I think I used one of these songs in one of my vlogs. I like this song. It's a good Good one. I usually pick like lo-fi style music for my blogs because I like the like chill like electronic sounding music for blogging. You're kind of an action person, you like video games and travel to different places. Yeah, I feel like I'm a fairly adventurous person. Like, you know, I do a lot of things like going backpacking, like overnight, like long hikes. I've been on like hikes in the wood of like 8 days, like just living out of my backpack, hiking through the woods. So I feel like I'm a fairly adventurous person. That's why I'm like, when I think about my Harry Potter house, I'm like, well, I like school and stuff, so I'm a Ravenclaw, but I also like going stuff, so that makes me a little more of a Gryffindor. I'm a multifaceted person, I would think. I think I have a lot of different interests, like that are kind of a little bit all over the place. You know, like I'm a big reader, but I like art, but I also like going like sports and doing stuff like that. I'm a gamer. Like, I think I just have a lot of different interests. It's funny when I talk to people who don't really have hobbies, because there are people out there who just like straight up don't have hobbies. And so I'm like, oh yeah, like what do you like to do for fun? And they're like, oh, I don't know, I just kind of like do school or work and then I go to sleep. I'm like, what are your hobbies? And they're like, what are yours? And I'm like, oh, I do this and this. I like reading, writing, art, gaming, ultimate frisbee, hiking. Like, I have a lot of hobbies. I like Kid Cudi on my own. If you have seen it, you recognize the song. Oh my god. That would get me copyrighted so fast on here. Like, I would have to cut that out for sure. It's interesting though, the way it seems to work is like copyright doesn't seem to hit like during the live stream. I don't know if I don't know if I really like played something for an extended period of time if it would be copyrighted, but it doesn't seem like they really like have the ability to copyright stuff during a live stream. Seems like more what happens if I use copyrighted content, then after the live stream ends, then they like hit me with the copyright. But it's never like anything that affects my channel. It's just like can't monetize the video or things like that. We finished it another square. Look at that. It's coming together. Okay, next section. I'm so proud, it's really starting to come together. This uses up a lot of these tiles, actually. I thought they would have like a ton of extra, but I think we're gonna get pretty close to using up like, you know, like 2,000 of the pieces or something. What flower is this? I can't really show the final result right now. I'm not sure what flower it is exactly, but it's gonna look like, if you can see that at all, it's gonna look like this at the end. So kind of got this like almost fern-shaped like pink leafy thing in the middle, and then these two like bunchy white flowers on the sides. I think it's gonna be really pretty. Also, hi Gravity Dragon. Would of course be on brand if it's rose, but it looks like it's kind of a daisy or tulip. Yeah, I don't know if they had a rose option on here. I should have tried to make one. Maybe next time I'll try and like make a rose shape out of it. I can always remake this because the whole point of this set is that you can like pull it apart and like do other things with it. But of course, what's the weapon behind your door corner? That one? That's my katana. I need to figure out like somewhere to hang it. I don't know, I haven't quite figured out where I want to put it, so it's been in the corner for now. And also you can still see it in videos, which I kind of like, but that is my beautiful katana, thanks to Marco. It looked like an eyed onion at first. Oh no, I don't want an onion on my wall. She's been hiding the Blade of Chaos down. The Blades of Chaos are up there. They are fully on display, just unfortunately not visible in this video, but you guys are welcome to see them anytime. I can post pictures. My beautiful Blades of Chaos. I do love them. I thought, no one would ever want to burglarize your room. I have so many like weapons in my room that if anybody like broke in, I could just grab any of the God of War weapons and they would do like some kind of damage. Like I got a freaking real katana there. I've got Thor's hammer, which like it's not like a real hammer, but it's heavy enough that it could for sure do some damage. I've got the axe, which isn't heavy and wouldn't really do any damage, but could scare somebody off if it was like dim lighting. It looks real enough that it could definitely like scare somebody off. So yeah, I think about that. Okay, yeah, I was gonna post a room tour. I will film that this week. I will film a room tour and share it with you guys. I have to like clean up my room a little bit first, but I really love my room. Like I'm really proud of the decorations and stuff. I think it's very like aesthetic. So I will share you guys some videos of my room for sure. I'll do it this week. I will. I actually will. I was gonna just do it as a short, so we'll see. Maybe I'll do a short, maybe I'll do a long version, but I will film a room tour. It's not a very big room, so it won't take very long, but like it's pretty small. I just, almost lost another one. Like my bed is right there. That's like the edge of the room, so it's not gonna be a long room tour, but I can show you guys all like the art and stuff that I have and like my decorations, and there's like a couple corners that are still a little bit empty to like add some, I don't know, some decorations to them, but I got this to hang up, so that'll help. Well, anyone stealing our chocolate out of the fridge will be dealt with Thor's hammer. Exactly. Like, nobody better steal my food, or I will come after them. I saw someone in your recommendations that customized her PC with God of War ribbons. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. They're like Snacks something, SNAX. Anyways, I know exactly who you're talking about. I follow her on Twitter and on YouTube. She makes amazing YouTube builds, or PC builds, and yeah, she did a fully like God of War themed build, and it is so freaking cool. I would love to do something like that. Like, it's genuinely amazing that she did that. I would love to customize my PC to be God of War themed. That would be really cool. I'd love to have a PC God of War themed, but the second I start building it, I'd effed up my PC and never turn on. Yeah. That is very stressful part about modding, like changing up anything in your PC is like, what if it goes wrong? What if you ruin it by trying to like add something to it? I'm sure you could find some good quality God of War vinyl stickers or wraps, but that could fit on your PC. That's a good idea, yeah. Not as cool as like etching the ruins into the parts, but it would look really cool. I would love to do something like that, especially like there's a part in the front where it's just this like big white block. Very cool, some stickers. That's why you'll never build a gaming PC? If I can build a gaming PC, you can definitely build a gaming PC. It's not that bad. I feel like it's intimidating, but also like you're not actually like likely to break it. Like as long as you're careful, I don't think you're gonna break any of the parts. Ah, did it again. I think this will be an easy fix this time though. Okay. I did something wrong again, but I'm hoping I can fix it. I think I can fix this. Seen too much of gamers building their PC ended up fucking up the memory card, or when they peeled the plastic stick and then breaks their parts. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it didn't really seem that horrible when I did it, like, and I'm certainly no pro. But it can happen, I guess. God of War themed admate, you teammate. Your last personal PC you built for yourself was back in 2007. You made plenty for family, friends. Since been meaning to build a new one for years, but I keep waiting for newer parts. There's always gonna be newer parts. At some point you just have to take the plunge, I guess. When it's something that you really think you'll use. Okay. I didn't screw it up too badly this time. We're still on track. Okay, I'm back on it. This is good. It's so satisfying watching this come together. Also, there's a person that made a unique God of War controller. Oh, that would be cool. God of War 4 controller. I love my God of War Ragnarok controller. It's so nice. Although the Spider-Man might be even better. I don't know, it's so nice. I'm so excited someday when I'm like moved in. Like here, this house that I'm in currently is just like a temporary, it's just a temporary house for me. So like I've set up my room a lot, but I left a lot of things in Canada. Like I can't fully really set up in this place. But I'm excited for the day when I really like have my own place that's like really mine, where I'm like set up kind of more permanently, and I can really get into like making a gaming room, because there's some stuff that I have at home, like all of my gaming art, my tall neck, like do not have the tremor tusk on display. Like there's a lot of things that I have that I want to like really set up. I'm excited for the day when I have the space to like really put everything up and create my own little, my like permanent gaming haven. You're too out of schedule for a 12-hour stream. I know, this is definitely not gonna be a 12-hour stream. I think it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream maybe. I need a bigger Lego set for a 12-hour stream. We got the Rivendell set, that would certainly be a 12-hour stream. Even something like in between the Rivendell and the tall neck, like the number of parts. Look at that, another section done. It's really coming together now. Anyways, would be a longer stream, but those sets are expensive, so I have to keep an eye out for a larger set on sale on Facebook Marketplace or something. I did see somebody was selling the Titanic set a little while ago, but it was like pre-built, and they were selling the set pre-built for like a lot of money, and I was like, heck no, like half the fun is building the thing, so yeah. It's I need like a bigger set for that. I will keep my eye out for larger sets, and I will also add some sets to my Throne wish list if anybody really wants to do another one of these, but I will also myself keep an eye out for like some other sets that we could do at some point, because it's a very enjoyable stream. You built PCs for a living for years. I know all the ins and outs. I had no idea you were building them for a living, Ralph. I just thought you like were really good at doing this kind of stuff, but that's so cool. I didn't know that was your job. That's awesome. So you really know what you're doing. Wow, I should have gotten tips from you when I was building mine. Hey Amanda, have you ever played any Kirby games? Some people think Kirby is the most powerful character in video games. I haven't played any specific Kirby games, but I played like Super Smash Bros. And Kirby is always like the best character to play as, so I believe it. Although I have a hard time believing that Kirby is more powerful than like Kratos. Like in all video games, I don't know about that. I understand it's always nice to have your own place. Yeah, hopefully someday you'll get a mansion. Probably not a mansion, but I don't know if I'd want to own like an actual mansion anyways. Like I don't need all that space. I just want like a house where I can have my own room and a separate gaming room and like enough space for everything. You just need a life-size Death Star set, a life-size one? Oh my gosh, that would take me years to build, like literally forever. How's the Lego going so far? Sorry, I'm been here watching football game and taking a shower. No problem, it's going. We're on the last 2 sections, so we're getting there now. Yeah, we're like approaching being finished with the set. You've had many jobs over the years. Right now, you're a home repair guy for white goods and kitchen appliances. It gets me a ton of scrap parts, and I take the copper and other metals out for your castings. That's really cool that you can use your job to like feed into your like main interest of casting. Like, that's awesome that you can do that. I also saw you do some like dumpster diving for parts, which is really cool. Like, I love that kind of, as an environmental scientist, I appreciate that you are recycling, reusing, all of that. Your work basically supplies your hobby, and the leftovers I sell to scrapyard, and then in turn pays for most of my equipment. That's literally so cool. Like, that is awesome that you can do that. Like, have your job, which pays your wage, but also like gets your hobby, like funds your hobby. That's awesome. That's very smart of you to do that. So if you could, Ralph, would you do full-time casting? Like, if you could, if you had the like option to do that? Yellow brass right now is crazy good. Right now, the scrapyard is... You're like running low on pieces. I can't believe how many we're actually using of this whole set. You would quit your job instantly if you could do casting and YouTube full-time and live off of it. Yeah. It's too bad that like these kind of creative like pursuits are so hard to do like full-time. I would love to like spend more time just doing creative things, like really focus on like art and YouTube. I think I would be like happy doing that kind of stuff, like just being like really using my like creative side. But it's hard because like you can take the plunge and try and like commit and just go full time. Well, the difficult part is that if you're not doing it full time, it's hard to keep up with the level of content required to like really make it big. But if you commit and go full time, there's really no guarantee that it's gonna be like ever be big enough to like support you. So it's just like, it's this big risk, and it's hard because if you don't take the risk, it's hard to like make it into a full-time thing. But if you try and just make it out into a full-time thing before it like like when you're not there yet is like a risk. I don't know, like it could never maybe go anywhere. So I don't know, I feel ya, Ralph. Yanking out old equipment for clients. We do the same, Ralph. We keep the expensive materials separate and make a nice amount of money at the scrapyard. That's awesome. Now, if only your cryptocurrencies would go insanely high or you won the lottery, right? Same here, same here. I wish. I think if I won the lottery, I would still continue, like, say I got so rich off the lottery that I never needed to make money in my life again. I think I would still do stuff like YouTube or like maybe even continue doing some like environmental science work just because I enjoy like this kind of stuff. Like, I don't think I could just not have anything going on in my day. I'd still have to have like projects and stuff. Like, it's just kind of like who I am. I like having like something to work on. So I would still do YouTube, and I would still maybe do school and like continue on to a PhD just for the interest of it. I just wouldn't like, I would like give myself a lot more time for like to myself, you know? Like, I wouldn't have to like push as hard at it. I'd like 2013. Hello. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I really appreciate you saying that. It means a lot to hear. And yeah, thanks so much for coming by to hang out with us. Here, almost done with this. We've got 2 more sections left, so it's coming along. It's definitely like a nice change of pace from like our other live streams. Like, I mean, I love gaming and hanging out with you guys, but it's also nice to be doing something like that's just completely different, you know? Just spend your life doing nothing but hobbies I enjoy. Yeah, like I would love to just spend my life and like just being so like healthy and restful, like instead of pushing all the time to like do more and accomplish more so that I can like set myself up for like a good career and stuff later in life. Like I would just really spend a lot of time like, you know, like getting a lot of sleep and like working out and meditating and like stuff like that as well. Like going for walks in the woods alongside like doing my hobbies, you know, like not having to just like hustle all the time. I could just live like a lot more balanced life if I like didn't have to think about money or work or, you know, like could just do what I wanted. Like I mentioned in the last stream that I kind of struggle with like chronic fatigue and like, you know, I would just try and like live a very healthy life to like not feel so, like to help a little bit with that kind of stuff. That is the reason many people like TikTok more. It's easy to grow on TikTok. Yeah, it's a lot harder to grow on YouTube. I mean, I think it's totally possible to grow on YouTube, but it takes a lot of work because the content that we create is like very high effort content, you know, like they're long form videos. They're not like short couple minute videos that you can like film a bunch in a day. Like even on a day where I'm like just filming, I can maybe get in like 3 videos max, like filming if I'm lucky, but then I still have to edit those, and that would take, you know, that takes like another at least a day to edit that many videos. So it's not like you can really put out like a ton of videos at a time, which means it makes it harder to grow because to make enough content, like it just takes a lot of work to make the content. So it's definitely the challenge with something like YouTube. But I really enjoy the type of content that I make on YouTube. Like, I like making this long form content. I like the like flexibility to make lots of different types of content. You'll do better, I'm sure, and so will all of us. I agree, we are a great community of people, and we are all gonna go far in life. You've been wanting to do a gaming channel too, or Twitch, but no time for it. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, it takes a lot of extra work, you know, that's a whole other thing to add into your plate. I obviously sometimes find it very hard to balance everything. It's also way easier to grow big on media if you are a nice looking young woman, not an old guy with a weird accent like me. I do like, yeah, I mean, I definitely have some advantages in that. I do think it's easier initially to grow like as a woman. I do think women hit like a glass ceiling, and it's not like everything, like it's not gonna get me, you know, like to blow up my channel, and it's not just all that. I still have to like work hard on my content, but it definitely does add some like advantages like earlier on, you know. But you know, if you do make content that is exciting and fun and people like your personality, like I think personality matters a lot in these things. You can't just be like, it's not all about looks, you know. You're the best girl YouTuber? Oh, that is very sweet, thank you. Well, I am very lucky to have an awesome community of people who are just the best, the kindest, the greatest, the most positive, awesome people ever. So I feel lucky about that. And you know, it might be a small channel, but at least I can still like hang out and chat with you guys and like have live streams where we can have conversations, and it's not just like an endless stream of messages going by. I don't know how like the big streamers actually keep up with their chat whatsoever, because it just goes by so fast that like can't even like read anything. It's just, it goes by so fast. I don't get it. I think you'll do better than most of the women in the platform. For one, you have a better personality than most of them. Well, thank you. I mean, there are a lot of fantastic other YouTubers, and like, it's not really a competition in the end. It's just like, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's just about exposure, like getting the videos out there at this point and having more people see them. But, you know, there's plenty of great people, and I hope we all can succeed. That's their problem then. Ultimately, content is key. Getting views is one thing, but retaining viewers and building a community is a different beast altogether, yeah? Definitely true. Like they're, you know, your videos get out there, but you have to convince people to subscribe to them. I wish YouTube would push live streams a little bit more. You know, it seems like they're trying to expand their like live streaming content, but at the same time, they like my live streams don't get pushed out to new people nearly as much as my like pre-recorded videos do. So I wish they like would push out like live videos a little bit more, you know? Like these for me are like, I really enjoy getting to hang out with the community and meet new people, and as well as like our established community, but and also it's a lot easier to make this kind of content because I can just sit down and film it and then not have to worry about editing after. You ask for an equal, this is what you find. I ask for an equal and this is what you find. Really getting there now. We're almost done this tile. I just have to fill it in all the like white spaces, and then we're on to the last one. Hello, Blake 13, 2013. I don't know why I keep calling you Blake 13. Blake 2013. Hello. I think it might depend on when you live stream. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like some live streams, like the Miles Morales live streams, plenty of people came to those. Seems like certain games do better than others, but yeah, maybe it is about the timing of when I live stream. I don't know. I also don't live stream as long as like a lot of people do. Like people who've only live stream, which is more popular on Twitch than on YouTube, but they like will live stream for like 7 hours at a time. I only usually live stream for like 2 hours at a time, but I don't know. I feel like shorter live streams for me like work so I don't get like tired, you know? Like I start to lose my voice after talking for too long, and like 7 hours is a long time to be sitting in front of a screen. Like, well, one to be sitting in front of a screen, but not like just where you're like chilling on your own, but you're like sitting in front of a camera, sitting in front of lights, like a long time. You have a good community. Sometimes when I comment in other videos, YouTube send me a message telling me the rule of the channel. That's weird. Huh. That is weird. I don't know about that. I hope it's not sending out like rules for you guys. Haven't seen you screw up with pieces no more. Yeah, I think this new strategy of doing like one color, essentially like kind of color first. Like I've been filling in the like obvious colors first, and then filling in the like, you know, there's a ton of like white space and stuff. Has been making it a lot easier, because when I started I was going like one row at a time, and that was not working very well. That's where I like messed up a lot. So this new strategy has been much better. I feel like I'm on a roll now. All right, we finished another corner. We have one more to go. How exciting is that? The last corner. Other than that means we're done, which is also kind of sad. Thank you, Blake 13. Almond coated nail life, diamond coated nail file. Oh my god, well, how did I misread that so badly? Okay, on to the next one. You guys know that song? It's like on to the next one. Anyways. Do you guys ever like you say a sentence and it just reminds you of like a lyric in a song? And yeah. What I was doing for a second and started putting the wrong colors. Upon a closer look, I can see... You can see a sexual innuendo? Oh no, that's not what I want. I want wholesome art. Flowers. Nothing sexual here. Get your head out of the gutter, Edward, yeah. Yeah, these are flowers. I might have to redo this whole thing if that's all people can see. Sorry, not sorry. Don't worry. I feel like you probably aren't the only one. I feel like I'm on a roll now. Like I'm really getting the hang of it. Maybe that one corner was just really difficult. Did you post a question, Blake13, 2013? I must have missed it. I don't see a question, I just see you are the best, which I do appreciate. I don't know, I didn't see your question. I don't think it's coming up in chat. Fun fact, the word messing is Dutch for brass, so sometimes I am messing around with brass, always getting me a chuckle. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Why are subscribed to be like today? I don't think I understand your question. Why are subscribed to be like today? I don't know. You have to rephrase that. And I will try to answer your question. Okay, wait. Let me focus for 2 seconds. 1, 2. If I look away for too long, I like lose my spot. I'm like, oh no, what's going on? I forget, I can't figure out where I am now. Okay. That's where I make mistakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're really getting there. We're so close now. It's so exciting. I think the only color we're not using in this set is green. Otherwise, we're using basically everything else. I almost want to count how many pieces. I feel like it would take way too long, but I want to count how many pieces are left at the end so I know like how many we ended up actually using in total. But also that would take forever. So I probably won't count them, but. Why are you not answering my question? I don't understand your question. I don't understand what you mean by why are subscribing to be like today. I'm not sure what you mean. If you rephrase it, I will do my best to answer your question. I'm so excited to see like the final result. Like I've seen pictures of it, but it's gonna be nice to like see it all together. It'd be cool to try and come up with my own design next time for this. Like, yeah, try and make like roses or something. Although taking this whole thing apart would be like an absolute pain. Like getting all the pieces off, oh my god, I can't. Like 20, oh my god, I literally can't say that right. Like 2013, if you'd like to try and rephrase it, I will definitely try and answer the question, but at this point, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. A flower Lego portrait is very on brand for an environmental scientist. I do feel like this is very on brand, yeah, that's true. Like, I'm an ecologist, so it does kind of make sense to be building like a Lego. They have a whole series of Lego like floral sets. So there's this one, there's a bonsai tree, they have a bunch of like Lego succulents and stuff, and they look so cool, I love them. I like having real succulents in my house, but unfortunately where I live right now has like zero natural lighting, so I can't actually have like plants in my house, but the Lego seems like a nice substitute, so. Imagine dropping on the floor and then all pieces on the floor, oh my god, that would suck. I feel like this set though would stay together fairly well. Like it's pretty solid, actually. And then people forever feel it. Botanical Lego are so pretty nice. Yes, they're so nice, botanical Lego sets. I'm a big fan of them. I would definitely love to get some more of them. And then we can do more Lego building live streams, yay! You know, I was just thinking a game that I want to get back into. Hollow Knight. I really enjoyed that game. I just think when I started it on the channel, it just wasn't quite the right time. I was playing like other games of a similar format, and it was just like stressing me out to have like multiple of those like types of games on the channel that are like difficult to film. But I really did like the game a lot. It's a beautiful game, and I really want to get back into it. So yeah, I feel like that's a game that I should start up again at some point. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll put some Hollow Knight back on the channel. Has anybody here played Hollow Knight? You do and you like it? Have you played Hollow Knight? You never played Hollow Knight? Looks fun though. Yeah, it's a really beautiful game. I love the art style in it. Like, it is so gorgeous. You just have to watch some gameplays of the game, but you've never played it. I think I've released like 3 or 4 episodes, and then I also like actually filmed another 2 episodes that I never released on the channel. So I like started it, I played a little while of it, but yeah, I just never ended up like finishing it on the channel. But it's such a nice game, I kind of want to get back into it. So I don't know if I would put it on the channel again, maybe live stream it. It's a really long game, so I'm not sure where it would fit in. When I first started doing the channel, I was playing like 5 games at a time, which was way too much. That was like a lot to play at once. I think 2 is a good number to play at once. Although I technically am still playing Elden Ring, I just haven't released the last 2 episodes yet because they're just a huge absolute pain to edit. Ori and the Blind Forest are also nice games. The second one, Will of those. Oh, I have those. I have them. I just haven't played them yet. I played like a short amount of them, but they're definitely like not super easy games. So I do want to get back into them and keep playing because they look like really like beautiful games. Happy to answer questions, Blake. Just remember that I'm also like building this Lego thing, so I'm not looking at the chat every minute. I am 25 years old. Will you play any survival games on live stream? Ooh, what kind? Yeah, I'm gonna just give you a warning, Blake, that like, you can just like, you can answer questions in the chat, I will answer them when I get the chance, but there's no need to like ask the question multiple times unless I ask you for like, to rephrase it, otherwise I'll have to like put a timeout, but yeah. Thank you I appreciate your questions, just, you know, be patient, there's a lot of people here, let's share the chat, and also, I am also focusing on making Lego at the same time, so, you know. I'm gonna be balancing my time between the chat and this. Oh my god, we're down to the last like section. All I have to do is fill in this white and then we're actually done. Yeah, I guess a survival game I have played is, oh my god, what's it called? The horror game with the killers and their survivors. Something Night? I don't know. I forget the name of it right now. We played it together before. There's like one killer and then a bunch of like people trying to survive, like 8 people, or I don't know how many. And you have to try and like get the generators going. Literally, I know, we've played this game so many times and I just like cannot remember the name of it right now. I love the look of the Ori games. Your laptop can't handle it, but it's not on PS5, so I can't play it at the moment, but one day. So that's why you need to work on building your PC again. How many YouTube channels do I have? Just the one. Just this one. I post everything on the same channel. I have been thinking about creating a separate channel for our vlogs. I just don't like make enough vlogs to like have regular content there, but I think it would be nice to have it on a separate channel since it's like vastly different content. But I don't know. For now, it's all on the same channel. And I don't think I'll change it anytime soon. It's just something on my mind of like, would it be better to have this on like a separate channel since it's very different content? It's like not gaming related at all. Hi Bruce, hello, how's it going? It's so nice to see you. You're getting here right as we're about to finish. I'm putting in the last few pieces. Literally, we just have this one little corner to go, so. How are you doing, Bruce? A room would be a room full of Lego pieces on the floor. You really don't like the idea of that, Icebreaker. This is clearly your personal nightmare. Damn, we're gonna be using up like all of the white pieces. Okay, the last piece. Here we go. This is the last one. It's done! We did it! Yay! All right, time for the reveal. Ta-da! It's so nice. It actually looks like nice art. Like I like it. It's like real art. Like I could put this on my wall. This is so cool. I'm so excited about this. Wow, it's crazy to like see it like fully coming together now. I gave the undo key a rest. I did. You'll watch the VOD later. I'm just glad you were able to make it at all. But have you so many pieces left? Can you make more? So I can make other designs with these because yeah, I have like quite a number of pieces left here. So I think the idea with this set is that you can like create other designs. So I could take this all off and like redo a different design because there's like 12 different options that they have, and then I'm sure I could make up my own. So yeah. Looks nice indeed. I'm excited. I think I'll have to take a look at the other designs too and maybe think about if I want to keep this one or like try something else, but I do like this one. Josh said, I genuinely think like it's pretty sturdy. Like, I don't know, if I dropped it from like, you know, all the way here to the floor, it probably wouldn't survive, but it's pretty sturdy artwork. It's working, man, and thank you. You like the symmetry as this portrait. Yeah, it's nice, and I really like the colors too, like the pink and the orange, and then this like lighter pink and the flowers and stuff. I think it's a nice like set of colors, so I do really like this one, but you guys can take a look at some of the other options too. Is it heavy? No, it's pretty light. I mean, it's heavier than like a poster would be, but it's not super heavy either. Like I can hang this on the wall pretty easily, and I think I might put it on my wall somewhere in here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it in here or put it in my living room yet. I guess this one you could face, there's no real like top or bottom, like you can face it either way. You have to go right into recording voice lines. That's so cool. That's so awesome that you're a voice actor. I would love to do that someday. It's beautiful. Good going, Amanda. Thank you. I'm so proud. We made another Lego set, guys. Our second Lego build. It's so great. Well, this was very fun hanging out. This is like such a nice like chill way to spend the day, and I would happily do more of these. I'm gonna keep my eye out for other Lego sets that I can do with you guys. If you guys have suggestions for other Lego sets that you think I should do, let me know. Put some on my wish list. I'm also gonna look for them on Facebook Marketplace, or like if they go on sale or stuff like that, then there might be opportunities to do more. Yeah, if you guys have suggestions for Lego sets, let me know. You could probably take out one color and replace it with a different color to make it look different. Yeah, I probably could. I feel like having so much white space on the side, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I would want like a different color. I feel like it's a little bit too much white with this border, so I would maybe like replace that with something. Like maybe the pink, just add in a little bit more of the light pink. Actually, I might do that. Yeah, I might replace this like white border with the light pink on this section. I think that would look nice. Voice acting is a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. It's such a cool thing to have as like your career. Like, that's awesome. You'll just let us know what like roles you're in so we can like look out for you. Oh, well, this has been great. I think I will probably end our live stream now because it's like 6:30. I didn't eat lunch, so I'm hungry. So I should go make some food. And I'm gonna put this on my wall. I'll like send you guys a picture when I like hang it up. But yeah, this is so fun. I love doing another like Lego live stream. It's so great. It's such a nice time hanging out with you guys. Thanks so much for coming. I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out and spending their Sunday afternoons or Monday mornings with me. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you so much. LEGO streams are always so much fun. This was really fun. I super enjoyed doing a LEGO live stream. I definitely want to do more at some point. You're voicing a space captain in a game on Steam. You can't get the name yet because of NDA, but it's great. That's so cool. Let us know when you can release the information. You should let us know so that we can know to look out for you and play it. This has been a great live stream, and thank you very much, Amanda. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. This really has been a great live stream. I really had so much fun today. So I'm happy with what we created here, and excited to hang it up and maybe make more someday. midnight over here, so Monday already. Yeah. I figured, but at least we actually started early enough that you could stay for the live stream, Ralph. So I will hopefully have more of these for you someday. It's always lovely getting to hear you, Amanda. Thanks for always being so friendly. Thank you for also being so friendly. I mean, it goes both ways. You guys are always so lovely to come and hang out with. But, oh, wow. After this, I'll join the Discord. You haven't joined the Discord yet? Well, whenever you're ready. Understand me, you'll love that. Find out, blah, blah, blah. Till next time, y'all. See you in the Discord. Bye, guys. Thanks so much for coming. I love you all so much. Have a great rest of your weekend, or a great Monday, and a great week. And I will schedule a live stream for Alan Wake soon, so keep an eye on that. I think next Friday or Saturday, we'll do an Animal Party live stream, so come hang out for that. But yeah, thank you guys. I love you. Bye.